We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sore. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, better do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the third person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for today? I don't think you are. Listen here. look at here. I honestly don't think anything major is going to happen today, just as a heads up. You know what I mean? Just so people aren't getting too excited. I don't think that she's going to go to jail today. Honestly, I don't. I had to go I had my own court date this morning. It was a status hearing for my kids' court because we wrote up our own parenting plan and we got to turn it in and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I had a status hearing today, which I didn't even have to be there for, but I went anyways. And don't worry, my stalker is going to talk about my kids before I have a chance to. So y'all can hear it from him, but you know, we have the one that stalks my minor teenage daughters. Yeah, he's already got his stuff ready to go. He's like, yep, she's got kids for her. She's got court for her teenage daughters. I'm going to stalk like the predator I am, huh, David Maxick? Like the predator you are, huh, folk? I don't know why you don't just admit it. You a freak. You like them young, huh? You sick fuck. Sick old fuck. Anyhow, we're going to keep it moving. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with the predator later. Because, you know, they come a dime a dozen, especially when they're around Sincel and support that. Right. Way to prove you're not a stalker. I can't wait till I get this lifelong OP on his ass. So his bitch ass will go to jail like Betty. Boom. Keep it up, bitch. You're going to get popped again and again and again. Bitch, you're scared of me. You'll never come to me in person. I'll tell you that. I promise you that, David. You scary little bitch. Keep stalking my daughters, though. Go ahead. Keep stalking my kids. You sick fuck. Petty AF coming in. I've waited all day for this live. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Purple Dragon Chill. Happy World Autism Acceptance Day. Sending out positive vibes today. Works good. I know that's right. What's check PP? What's that? PayPal? Check PP. Let me go check the PP. Let me go check on the. Let me go check it right now. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking? My dang girl. That was really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Look here. You guys are so sweet. Melanie dropped 50 of them on us. Coming in strong, baby. Gosh dang, I appreciate you showing love, baby. It's a new month, new start. What's that? It's the first of the month. Jessie girl, thank you for being a new member. Miss Samantha, Bet's hoping today is the day. I know, don't we? Man, it'd be nice if it was, huh? Maybe she'll get smart with the judge and he'll say, time's up, bit. Time to go, bitty. Lock him up. Throw away the key. Sweet Toughness is a new member. Thank you, Layla, for becoming a new member. Yo, baby, Blondie, member for 2 or 9 months, whole 9 months and counting. Love my queen and high family. I'm glad you're here, baby. I'm glad you're here. Willow said, thank you for the membership. What do you think's going to happen? I think she's going to go to court today and her shit's going to be, you know, she get what she wants and she's going to throw an ever-loving fucking fit. And then when she goes back on the 16th, I think they're going to, I think she's going to lose her stuff and they're going to tell her to come back for her sentencing. And then when she goes back for the next court date, she's going to go back for sentencing. And that's when she'll find out how many months or whatever she's going to get and when she's got to turn herself in. I mean, that's just how it's been done here. So, I mean, I'm just guessing that's how it'll be done there. But if she gets revoked today, I don't know. From the sounds of it, it might not go very well today. I don't know. From the sounds of it, the judge isn't happy with her. And that's from people that live down there, actually, that work at the courthouse. So, Leo the Lioness dropped a membership on us. Banana Bicycle Seat, member for 18 months. It's going to be a glorious day. Jojo, Maxine, Ursula, usually in the bushes, but I love you, Queen. I'm glad you're out. Thank you for popping out. Layla, member for 18 months. The hive time flies. I know that's right. Her appeal will be denied. Yes, Cheyenne, exactly. I think so. So is this live or are we waiting to hear from Clue? Clue, I think, is going to do her own thing. I'm not really sure what she's got going on. This is a live. Yeah, this is a live stream. Opinionated, a member for 14 months. Lock BHB up. Fingers crossed. She's nervous for a reason. Fucking right she is. Did you guys see her live this morning? Ooh, she was scared than a motherfucker. And she has every reason to be. She should be. Because she knows she's been fucking around way too much. If Yada messages got turned into Sumner County, she could go to jail today. No damn way can Tennessee take a chance that she'll hurt his family. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised her dumbass pulled that stunt last night. Ange Carter gifted 5 memberships. I appreciate you, baby. Miss Dina, thank you so much for the membership. Jen Rebel, Justice and Karma, I appreciate that, baby. Oompa Oompa, what kind of bird don't fly? Jailbird, baby. Jailbird, baby. Look here. My goodness, it's fucking storming. It is raining so damn hard here, you guys. I was trying to show the girls earlier how hard it was raining. That shit was coming down, Jack. Kim, member for 6 months. Love you, Queen. I'm glad you're here. Those messages to the cousin very much could have sank harass. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If Steph is there, does he have on his 25-gallon? I don't know. I'm waiting to see if he's got his braids in. Because you know she got to take the ho-ho crew with her. I'm sure Tony's probably there. Steph is probably there. What's the real Me Too is there. She met Betty last night, I guess, or something from what they said anyways. Yeah, we got ponds out back and in the ditches and stuff too. It's been raining nonstop. Raining non-fucking stop. Yeah, I heard live this morning. You could tell she wasn't happy. You could tell she was not happy at all. She was not a happy camper. Let's go flip that shit on real quick. Her ass is going on in. She's probably sitting there twiddling her fingers. And yep, she tattles on herself. Lord, look. We already knew that was coming. That's all she ever does. Tattles on herself. Went to bed thinking about me, woke up thinking about me. She's even got me in her intro every morning. Dexter loves her some Queen Bee. I damn near think she wants to, she wants to be my best friend, but she knows she can't. She knows she'll never. Bitch, she'll never. Never, ever.
6 months.
Let's check Betster out. She was all emotional. She was a whole bag of emotions this morning. I think she was fucking nervous and scared and then tried to act happy on top of it because she had a fake ass laugh and everything. It was fucking funny. She was so swollen this morning. She had a butt crack on her forehead. Row.
Bullhorn Betty membership from either Pam or Dee. Please do not forget to tell them thank you and welcome to this crazy family we call the Coffee Club. I eat insane asylum. I can't do screaming the. We're not at home, right? We're not at home. We have neighbors. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm not going to be on here very long because I
don't think she even knows how bad that makes her look
last night on stuff, and I'm quite exhausted, but I'm ready to get today just over with. We're not going to talk about today until we're through the day. Oh, Melanie, thank you so much.
We're not going to talk about the day until we're through. Don't worry, we will.
Don't forget to tell Melanie thank you, and welcome to this crazy crew we call the Coffee Club. I eat insane asylum. Grab your straight jacket and your padded room and welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. So many of you guys know we're not going to really address this. I'm just going to kind of do my one.
Oh, yes, you are going to address it. Yes, you are. And you're scared as hell. She does. She looks terrible, don't she? Didn't sleep for shit. Didn't eat for shit. Man, she's scared as hell. Right. We've got you covered. You ain't got to say shit. We got you. We got you, girl. Fucking right. She's so nervous. Her ass is really nervous. Bitch, everybody else is exhausted of your bullshit. I know that's right. Okay, I know that's right. Well, it's fake as hell, that's why. Alan says her name is Turd Blossom. Damn. 5150. Where's her left eyebrow? That motherfucker ran and said, shit, don't lock me up. Don't do it. Hold on.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. Fupa chat. My goodness.
And done, which is what is common for me. You're not going to stretch this out. You guys know what you guys heard on my channel when I interviewed that S crazy lady. That's now flipped. So we ran a story about, an RSO, which is related to the mom of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I was told she was not around kids, hadn't been around kids, lives with her sister or whatever the case may be, whoever, or maybe her parents. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. But at the end of the day, we ran a story about.
Oh, she's pissed as fuck that Yeda came up and talked on Clues panel to everybody. She's mad as hell. Okay, well, go ahead. Be mad. Fuck. Be as mad as you want to be. And I do need to correct something. Molly said earlier on Jay's panel that Betty had bought Aileen a hotel. Yeah, she did, but it wasn't during the Quentin Simon stuff. It was afterwards. And in my opinion, she thought Aileen was going to give her information or messages or whatever or something against me, which is why I think she did it. Because not only did she pay for one, she paid for 2 hotels, and then Sonia paid for one as well. So, yeah.
You know, Francis being around children.
That's old
and
news.
I try to be as respectful because of
I think
my
Molly
friendship
just
or
found
alleged
out.
friendship. Obviously, it wasn't a friendship.
And that's really old news. I think Molly maybe just found out about it. But somebody said that, you know, somebody came and asked me about it. And yeah, I have all the receipts from it too. I have all the screenshots and receipts. So. Maggie, heads up, y'all have a green team pissed off and I have clones of me out here. Well, Maggie, that happens to the best of us. Tia's what a Tia is. Just, you know, be watching out for comments that are made. I still haven't seen any subscribers that made any threats, allegedly. I haven't gotten one email about threats at all. So, haven't seen any of the 200 that were allegedly, supposedly made. None of that. So,
it was more of a manipulation to try to stop me from being able to speak. And I've been very delicate, and I haven't really touched that part of the family for a variety of reasons. But once I realized that she was misinforming me, that, you know, Francis has actually been around children, not just one, but multiple children, many children, as a matter of fact. That's kind of where my loyalty in protecting kids, you know, ends with a person, right? At the end of the day, these are children. These are children that were probably around a woman that they didn't know what her past was. And if they did, shame on the parents, right? And when I look at this particular page, I realized that the lady's a good Christian lady, and I just don't see her flagrantly allowing somebody like that around children without, you know, if she knew. And I've also noticed that as of like 2022, there were no more videos, contact, or anything on that particular page, as if maybe they had found out and kind of.
What? Because it didn't happen for 500. What do you mean? What do you mean here? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on over there. I don't know. That's why I try to, you know what I'm saying? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm friends with Jay. I'm cool with her. I'm friends with Granny. I'm cool with her. I'm friends with Clue. I'm cool with her. But, you know what I'm saying? We all do differently things. Like Clue supports Dolly. I don't. You know, she's got subs that do. I got most of my subs do not. You know, Granny does her own thing. Jay does her own thing. So, you know what I'm saying? I get people go wherever they want to go. And there's some things I support and some things I don't. Just like some things that I do that they support and some things that they don't. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, we all run our panels differently. So, I mean, I think I'm the only open panel. I think Granny she started doing open panels. I think Jay started doing open panels. Marie, my dog, is doing really, actually, she's, her medicine's done and she's doing. Yeah, I can't really fuck with her either. I need to email her about court, but other than that, I don't really. Exactly. She's trying to channel build. We know what time it is. I just hope people don't fall for it. I just hope people are smart enough. That's all. Because there's a lot of new people. What's a trailblazer, baby? What you mean? Perf gifted 5 memberships. Dropped 5 of them on us, baby. Appreciate it.
Kind of severed those ties. I don't know. You know, this is all speculative in nature, but it was well researched. We talked about the RSO. We talked about the laws in the state that this RSO resides. We've looked at multiple laws, even the state in which this person was arrested in. And I stand by the story. I stand by the reporting. It was accurate. There has been no information received by me, you know, something that is a receipt that states anything that I said was not factually correct. We went over the law as that particular state read. We went over the charge sheet. We went over the RSO form. We went over the photos corroborating that, yes, in fact, this RSO was actually not only around and speaking to a child that's now missing, but also been around many other children, which is, again, that's where my loyalty and friendship ends, because our focus is, you know,
Oh, yeah, that came out and she set them motherfuckers off. Hong's talking about there's another filing. Betty's pissed the fuck off over here talking about she been flip-flopped and she been used. Tony's mad as fuck. She got them all pissed the fuck off. Did you got and Betty's texts were leaked? They were leaked. I seen somebody was rotating them this morning about the shit that she said. She said some nasty ass shit. Someone asked if Sean was at the courthouse. They said he was. He was. Okay, and they said he was. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's gonna go. Shit. The green team is crumbling, baby. Crumbling. Nick hiding in the shadows, as always. As always. The detective has the text. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad she does. This shit's hold on. This shit not. Hold on. This shit coming down fast. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Keep an eye on the email. Okay. I got you. Are you there? MGL says it's all for NDAs. So yikes. Can't speak of Sebastian or YouTubers. I don't know about that. Hold on. Let me read that again. Yikes. MGL says it's all for NDAs. So YouTubers can't speak of Sebastian. I'm not buying that. So if they are so mad, it's because you ought to hit the nail on the head. Yeah, and she calls them the Green Team Mafia. He ought to set these streets on fire yesterday. Yes, she did. But you know what? She came up lying on us. She lied on us, and I'm not having that. Because I can tell you right now, most of the people in here are good-hearted fucking people, and I know y'all wouldn't be making no death threats. I know y'all wouldn't be sending her no threats like that. Y'all are damn good people. I don't give a fuck. We don't roll like that. I think some people have been cloned and some shit's going on. That's what I think, to make it look a certain way. But I know damn the fuck well, my bumbles ain't on that bullshit. Nope. Sure the fuck not. Ain't having it. I ain't having it. I know better. I have a live feed of outside of the court. You can send it to me, but I mean, it ain't really going to do much being outside of it, but you can send it to me.
Victim focus, but we also don't want potential victims either, right? So we do this for guys. If we know that there's a man that's an RSO that's around children, they go on the show. So it's not that we are out, picking on this. We never talked about these people in this family except for generic purposes to identify characteristics and psychology of the mom of Sebastian. I think I've been very, very respectful, but because this lady couldn't tell me what to do, she decided to be very vindictive. So again, like I told her, I'm not going to worry about her feelings anymore. And if we need to go into this case a little bit deeper, we will. So long story short.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you got something like that, it's easier for you to send it to me through Discord instead of saying it in an open chat of 1,800 people where I'm probably not going to see it. I caught your comment going through now, but I'll try to go find what you're talking about.
Short is, I don't know what her purpose was. I got to hear some of the commentary from Mr. Proudfoot, and it sounds like she has not spoken to the family, that none of the family really want anything to do with her. So to me, it sounds like she was lonely. She wasn't getting the attention she needed from me, and she decided to create a problem where there was no problem. And that's about to the statement that I'm going to make. She had reached out to me for that interview. It really wasn't the other way around. I, was never intending, if you guys know me, I don't really intend to call people unless they want to come up. It's not one of those things where I, arm wrestle people in. But I didn't even know who Yeda really was until she had reached out to one of my mods and wanted to share her story. And I was willing to give her a platform to share that story on. So a lot of this stuff she has created all by herself. I had been warned by several people about her, but because I had a good working relationship, and you know me, I don't judge people by somebody else's statements. I just didn't pay attention to that. And I was friendly with her even when a lot of people, even on these platforms, stopped associating with her because of her poor behavior in these things where she goes from a really nice, what she appears to be a sweet person to, you know, what you guys, the vindictiveness of this woman, this manipulative woman that you guys saw last night. So that's kind of where my conversation is. I don't want to speak to her again. She's more than welcome to share any text messages, but I can tell you the text messages she sent me, she probably doesn't want out. And you know me, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. So if anybody sees any of my text messages floating around, please let me know, because I will immediately be producing every single one of the text messages that she has sent me about her family. And we'll just put it all out there just like that. I am a very integrity-focused person. I don't like playing these games or having to throw out private information, but I'm not going to be attacked on lies either. So I hold receipts. I will use those receipts if I absolutely have to. I really don't want to. You guys know me. I'm confidential. If you say things, it goes into the vault. Well, there is a caveat to that. It goes both ways. So yeah, it is not a game. Exactly. So that's kind of where we are. I find it awfully sus that it is right. It's literally the day before I have to go to court. I don't think that's a coincidence. But either way, I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said and what I reported on that. But long story short, we're over that. She's a nothing burger. I'm not going to worry with her. After the hate channels use her up, she's going to be spit out. She's going to be, you know, a freaking hamburger by the time that's why you don't mess with those channels, right? So we'll just let the trash take itself out. But she was definitely on the right channel. She's definitely the character of the person for the channel she was on. So we'll keep her over in that side, and we'll maintain this side, and we'll keep talking about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and advocating for him. So maybe somebody that comes across the show can say, oh, I recognize that boy. You know, I saw something. And that's at the end of the day what this is all about. We dive into these cases and we keep these cases going until there's no path forward, right? That's what the beauty of the true crime genre here on social media is. So I'm very thankful that was at least eye-opening, because, you know,
eye-opening? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, what you talking about, Willis? Hold on. I'm gonna do a poll, see how many episodes will be. Yeah, I did it last time. I'll do it again though right now. We'll see. In no way are you an advocate or a video journalist. Amen, girl. Say that shit again. Fuck her. She ain't no gosh dang advocate. Advocate my ass. Delusional fucking liar is what she is. Absolutely delusional. Told to be Tim and just cut the word out. Hell to the no. We ain't got no sound? Oh, fuck. Okay, here, we'll put it back on again. Sucker. Sucker. All right, can you hear it now?
I pray for her often, but at the end of the day, I'm over it. And I'm just over it.
Can y'all hear it now? Oh, wait a second. Okay, yes. All right, here we go.
What do you do? I'm absolutely disgusted that she wanted everybody to hear her story. She wanted everybody to know that, you know, Katie's proclivities, Katie's behavior, crocodile tears, those are all things she wanted people to know about the mother of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and you guys can go review the interview with her. It is still on my page somewhere. It'll be exclusive interview. If you want to search for it, you can find her and listen to that conversation. Definitely not the same person you saw last night. So this whole family has problems, right? There's something not right with any of these people at all. And I'm over it. We are going to absolutely have Steph's back. We're going to absolutely continue to talk about his son and advocate for his son. And we just know that there is some really rotten people in this world, right? We've heard a lot of nasty stuff.
Yeah, we're watching one. We got one right on the screen right fucking now. Her mods need to set up their JPay accounts. Yeah, hell yeah, they better. They better get them set up now. Yeah, they're not supposed to exist to her. She's obsessed. Shit, she is obsessed. So this is outside the courthouse. Let's see. And it doesn't really show much anything, but it don't look like there's a way to rewind because it's a live cam feed. I've never really, paid attention to it, but she's obviously already there inside the courthouse anyways, because of the court, you know what I'm saying? Court's at 11, or court's at 1:31, 1:30. Stop jumping on me. All right, we're back on her live stream. Here, let me get caught up with these for a second. Let me see here. Hey, y'all, clink, clink. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. Kim Moran, love you, Queen. I'm glad you're here. Shirley, it's a good day here at Queen Bee's. So glad I found Queen. These wonderful people here. Absolutely. I'm glad you did too. Perf, I already, okay, so that, let's see here. I checked your email. Well, I checked it. I have it pulled up. Queen, thank you for all you do and always being fair. Prayers for Katie and Chris. Thank you, Pink Wildflower. I appreciate that. Miss Sherry dropped 5 and said hello. Haley hopes, my God, I hope she faces consequences today. Eventually she will. But Lady Justice moves very slow. Bob H. Place, member for 6 months. And Miss Seeker dropped 10 of them on us. It's a new month, so I appreciate you. They'll be rolling over. Some of them will be rolling over and falling off. So some of the memberships will be falling off. They usually fall off after 30 days. So if somebody got, if you were gifted a membership and it falls off, your name will go back to I think it's like a gray color or something. Can I pet you, Judge? Shit. Can I slide in and slide back out? I'm scared of that judge. She obviously ain't very scared, or she wouldn't be talking the shit she's talking. She wouldn't be doing the shit she's doing. You know what I mean?
We've got a mom that does things horrible to her daughter. We've got another mom that does horrible things and allows another man to do horrible things to her son. So, we've got a really, really messed up family, like majorly messed up. So that's to the extent I'm willing to talk about it. I would be fine never seeing or hearing from that lady again.
Coming from someone who also has a dysfunctional motherfucking family. Your fucking family is dysfunctional as fuck, Betty. So you ain't better than nobody else. I don't know why in the hell you think you are. Oh, that was really sweet of you. Thank you, love. I just got that. You guys, you know what? Listen, I'm so grateful for y'all. You guys are so good to me. I really appreciate that. BHB knows what time it is. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's right. That's right. Hold on. What is this? We need to member badges beyond the 1 year. We got 1 year golden crown. We got the 2 year golden bee. I think we got a 3 year the golden wings. I'm not sure. I have to go back there and look. But But we got one for 1 year. We got the golden bee for the 2 year mark, and I don't know what the third one is, but have I died? Harley, I don't know what's going on. I just don't know.
But I'm pretty sure that's not going to be possible because just as soon as she has somebody that wants to give her attention, she's going to be flipping on somebody else, right? It sounds like she's going to be talking to Mr. Proudfoot, and when Mr. Proudfoot's probably done with her and he already has an idea about it, I don't see where I think she just burnt every last bridge she has. Her family doesn't want anything to do with her, and she keeps wanting to come out and correct the information. Well, how are you correcting information on a family that doesn't even talk to you? How do you really know, right?
YouTube's glitching, Tribal Gal, so you might have to close it and clear it out and then open it back up. That might be what's going on. Yeah, today he's Mr. Proudfoot. What you doing, Row?
What up, girl?
What's going on, Beatty? What's up?
I would say, can I pet them silver sandals, but I don't want to get next to that toe jam. Just saying,
That's it.
Oh, Lord.
Town girl.
What up? How are you guys?
What you doing?
Good morning. Afternoon.
Hi. Yes. Just waiting for the update.
Hey, Queen. Did you hear what Kodo put in Granny's chat this morning? It made my day. She said, Kodo wrote in chat, she said,
I was busy. I had stuff going on, then I had to go
oh,
up to the
yeah,
stairs
that's right.
Work, so.
Look, Kodo wrote in chat, she said, if I ever saw Betty, I'd play FDB, fuck that bitch, on the, play it real loud. And Granny ended up playing it. She didn't know what FDB was. Granny played "Fuck That Bitch" song on her live. It gave me life today. It was so funny. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. Oh, Mama Duck,
Yeah,
I'm glad you had a nice nurse. When she said that she's advocating for little Bo, this is how she advocates for Sebastian. She calls him defective and accused him of hitting on his mama, while his daddy sits there and supports that.
I was gonna say she said some sick shit. I mean,
Well, and she also said just a bit ago that she will continue advocating for Sebastian. So basically, still saying, I don't care what the judge says, you can't stop me from talking about what I'm going to talk about.
Katie's a much better person than me, because I tell my attorney part of this whole deal is I want to be able to remove that tattoo myself, whether it be covered up or whatever.
Mark said thank you, Roro. She went to the doctor. They sent her in for surgery.
Well, I hope everything goes well.
Yes.
But that's how she advocates. This is
Yep.
and it falls at the general's feet. I'm sorry, and you gonna show up with her court? Look, the only reason he don't give tinker's dams about Betty. The only reason why he's at that court so he can see Katie in the flesh. His hate for her overrides the love of his son. I say it every day. That's my opinion from what I've seen. Because wouldn't no good, loving daddy sit there and allow his child to be called defective and that he hit on his mama? Mm-mm. No. That's why I can say that last sentence. In my opinion, that is what I see.
And I want to know, she made the comment also during this live that she can't be out there searching because the family has put ROs on her. Where the hell does that I mean, that it hasn't stopped her from shutting the fuck up. So why can't she go out in the woods and search as long as she's not around them? Like, that's not stopping her. That's an excuse.
That's right. Well, we saw how she searches with her coffee, her 3 phones, bitching about chiggers and twigs, and what'd she last? 17 minutes?
Yeah. Still claims that she got bit by a dead snake. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, Toasty, we've missed you. Glad to see you back. Hope you had a good trip. Yeah.
And
All
then
she did
wants to
was
sit there
bitch.
and say, all these people that show up to this courtroom in support of the mom and the stepdad, they could be out there searching. Well, what about the hundreds of people that showed up for these vigils? Instead of showing up for a vigil, they could be out in the woods searching.
Yep. What, instead of having motorcycle rides and barbecues, drinking beer, doing all the things, having people escorted off property?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it the one where you stand in a church and summon Samael? Is it that one? What a slap in the face for everybody that put that on for him. Shit.
Hey, Mocking Media, it's good to see you. Hey, Toasty.
Oh, Mocking Betty, I'm counting down. I can't wait. I'm ready for the next one. I saw the preview and I'm loving it.
Yeah, I mean, this is just... And I mean, she said that she has freedom of speech, so she can send any text she wants. Bitch, no, you can't.
Well, you can, but there's ramifications to that.
Well,
You can,
right.
you can do it. Go ahead.
Yeah, this world does not revolve around you and your stupid threats. Like, that's not...
Well, she also thinks she's so important that she's stalked. You're not. You're just a menace. You're a criminal. And hopefully you'll be a felon after your
Well,
next court date. Not today, but after your next one.
the only thing everybody wants to know today is hope to God that she goes to jail. Nobody gives a fuck what she's doing.
Mm-mm.
I
I don't
mean,
think she's going to go today.
yeah, I mean, I have my doubts, especially since it came out that I think it was said that Chris and them were served with some kind of paper to go on April 16th to her criminal hearing.
Yeah.
That's why I really think that nothing's. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it could possibly get denied, her appeals, and that's why the 16th is moving forward.
Right.
But I
I
don't
think
think that.
that's what I thought. I think it'll be, I think her appeals will be denied, but I don't think she's going to be wearing silver but on her shoes today. Just me. I could be wrong. But I think the 16th, I think that's the big. She gonna be triggered.
Yeah, I think so too, and I think that she's going to come out today. She's going to be mad as fuck because the appeals didn't go her way, and then she's going to know what time it is, and she's going to rattle that mouth off like she does, and it's not going to be good.
Mm-mm. And in one way, it I don't know. You know how you dread something and then it doesn't, and then you have to dread it more, until the 16th. Good for her. I hope she doesn't sleep. I wanted Queen to do a poll earlier. She had diarrhea.
Yeah, and I hope Queen's lawyer, Queen, and the judge all hand it to her for being a dumbass in what she did there. Wasn't her hearing at 1 Central, 2 Eastern? So, isn't her hearing going on now?
Yeah, it's her appeal with Chris.
Yeah, it's going on right now. It's not at 1:30, right? Isn't it at 1?
Yep.
Good.
Yep. Yep. Mm-mm-mm.
And I hope everybody's... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, it says they moved it back to 1:30. Either way, we'll know. She'll be in there. She's in the courtroom anyway, so.
Right.
Yep, she's sitting there. She ready.
I hope everybody that's in the path of the storms today, I hope everybody stays safe, stays weather alert. I heard it's supposed to be really, really bad.
Pecan Pie said if a court can't grant these people some basic protection, hold on, as they've had to beg for, I don't know. I don't have much hope for whatever is going to happen next. Yeah.
I have a feeling it's coming. It's just time.
Do what? I'm sorry.
I said I have a feeling that it's coming. It's taken time, but I have a feeling it's coming.
Yeah, I do too. I think she'll get revoked. She'll be pissed the fuck off. She'll be bitching today, and then she'll go back, like I said, for her next one. So and she'll be pissed off till there's another one. All right, here we go.
On the back of my mind with this lady, how in the world do you even really know? Nobody talks to you. Nobody speaks to you. And some of the things she said to me privately, made it appear that it was everybody else, which we know that can't possibly be true. But again, done with the conversation. That's my 2 cents on it. And she either wasn't being truthful in the interview or she wasn't being truthful on that hate channel last night. It's one or the other, right? So either way, we know that she's capable of lying. I know for a fact she's capable of lying because when I was on the phone with her, she was talking about Francis and adamantly stated that she's not around kids. She said that I think she was the one that told me that when Katie was calling her Aunt Suzanne, I think is her name, which is where Francis lives. I think she's the
No, she can't Zoom. She has to be there. She's there.
one that told me that's when Francis does speak or potentially speak with Sebastian. Now, I didn't know if that was because she didn't appear to be, if it's from her. I might be mixing that conversation up with somebody else, though, just to put a disclaimer on that. But I'm pretty sure she's the one that told me about the phone call, and I know she's the one that told me about the funeral and, how nice Sebastian was, but he was withdrawn or something. I think she might even have talked about that on the interview. So she may have even talked about both of these things on the interview. But I'm pretty sure she denied Sebastian really any relationship with her, Frances, the grandmother. And I'm pretty sure that she said that the last time she saw Katie as well as Sebastian was.
Well, how about it's not her fucking business? How about that?
So either way, this lady, like I said, has no contact with hardly any person in her family to even know what is true or untrue. But let's get back onto things. We need prayers. We need prayers for her first and foremost, right? She seems like she needs to probably go to a doctor and speak to somebody about something, in my opinion, because it can't always be everybody else. So I hope she seeks the help that she may need. But Sebastian has been what our main focus is, and it's actually why I'm here right now, even though we haven't been able to search for him because we have a mom and a dad that has spent more time gunning after one little girl, me, than they have trying to find their missing child. And I have to think that that's all to do with a distraction. They have to be doing something because they look really, really bad, right? They look bad on paper. They look bad on the videos. They just look bad. So we're going to be here. We're going to fight our little arses off today. And what I need from each and every one of you is prayers. That's what I need, not just for me, but for that judge. I hope that God gives him strength to do the right thing today. And I think we all need to, instead of focusing and praying for me, I think we need to be focusing and praying over that judge, because the judge is the one that's going to be the ultimate decision maker on where this case, ends up moving to or staying at, or whatever the case may be. So please think of the judge today. I know you guys are worried about me, but I'm a big girl. I will work through all of this. We have this big happy family. We are as ready as we're going to be. I can tell you that. I have some few things that I've got to wrap up this morning, but for the most part, we got everything. In my opinion, I feel more confident going into this court than I did the last one, right? So, and we had that horrible attorney on the last one that it's just bad. I don't know how we can describe his performance other than terrible, absolutely terrible. And I fear for his clients. I really do. So we will be addressing that issue, probably in the future when things settle down here and we work through this process. I probably will be.
God, she's just fucking crazy. And to keep saying that she's there in that position because of Sebastian, no, bitch, you're there because of your own fucking actions. Stop it.
Oh, she's mad as fuck. You can tell she's mad as fuck. This did not age very well at all. Like I said, she's going through a whole bunch of different emotions right now.
Exactly.
Be addressing a lot of this stuff, but I won't be addressing it until it's finalized, right? And then we'll have a good discussion on it. But I'm absolutely feeling a lot more confident today, and I really appreciate my attorney. I have such respect and high regard for him. And I think that today is going to be, I don't know what to make of today. I don't want to say I think it's going to be a good day because we are in Sumner County, but I do believe that we have at least a fair shake, right? At least a fair shake, which I have been disadvantaged in this county from out the gate. So I think we're going to at least have a fair shake.
We'll see if she's going to have that same reaction today, when the judge denies it.
We're going to be there in person. Please either wear a green ribbon or something.
Yeah, I'm curious if she's going to have that same reaction about her attorney. If the appeals are, all of them are denied today, is she going to have that same positive vibe about her attorney?
What'd you?
For some reason, I have a.
Go ahead, baby.
I was just saying, for some reason, I have a really strong feeling that her lawyer doesn't know the whole story. I think the lawyer's going to have some shocking stuff come out in court also.
Oh, I do too. Oh shit! Look at Miss Ayers coming in. Love this channel and love pissing off the haters. Miss Ayers dropped a $50 super sticker. I appreciate you, love. Check your email. All right, I'll go check it now, baby. Miss Brianna coming in with a $50 super sticker. Everybody sing the song of our people. Oh, Betty's a bitch. Betty's a bitch. She's a bitch. Blonde bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a nasty bitch. She's a stupid bitch. She's what should be beach. Probably should have sang it that way. Floyd Mom says Betty is awfully shaky. 3 hats and a cat suit. 3 hots and a cot. 3 hats and a cat. All right, 3 hots and a cot. Here we go. I'm a queen versus chicken. Hold on a second. My screen's like cutting out, baby. Go ahead. I'm gonna push play, but I'm gonna have to restart this because my screen's like black.
Okay, I was gonna say, did you all see that comment? Somebody said that a bird shit on Cletus. Yeah, I don't think she has shared the whole story with her attorney, and that's why I think the attorney probably does feel good going into this, because he probably has only heard what she has said. Be thug in the chat. Yeah, that's what somebody said, Kodo. Somebody said that a bird shit on Cletus on his way into court. I don't even want to think about her nasty ass in jail. I feel sorry for her. Be thug.
You up here?
Hey, what's up?
What's we have it's storming really, really bad here, raining and stuff. So
Okay.
having really bad. I have bad signal sometimes, anyways, and so it's really bad right now. And then my screen just went black. So I got it turned back on. It's up right now, but it just shut back off again. So
Okay.
if it shuts off and I disappear, you know why? You know why?
You sure it's not that you went snoozy poon? You just went
Yep,
to
I'm
bed?
snoozy pooning. That's right. I got to do these
Alright.
eye drops. Is what I'm about to do. So
I feel like when you have that, yeah, I feel like when you have that, like you
go
know
ahead.
that.
I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Oh, I was about to say, do you know like the song in Apocalypse Now, like "This is the end"?
No, I
This
don't. Are you
is
doing it by
the
yourself?
end.
You need help?
No, I will.
Okay, well.
Wait. You're unmuted. You're unmuted, by the way. You're unmuted.
Yeah, my brother's here to help me. Give me 1 second. I got to do these eye drops. There's one thing left. Hold on one second.
You could just. I'm just making sure no one here is.
Yeah, well, I was trying to read that last super chat, and I didn't know if it says, well, StreamYard just must have took her off, too. StreamYard's fucking up really bad, and so my screen's real blurry, and then it just went black, and then I turned back on again. So if it cuts off and I cut out, or you drop off, it's StreamYard's really fucking up, so.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm just saying it. Just like I feel like when you have Betty this morning live, just like the song lyrics in Apocalypse Now. Have you ever seen 1970s Apocalypse Now? It's like a Vietnam type of movie, but it's like it starts off like "This is the end, beautiful friend. This is the end," and it's like the end of her fucking end of the line. It feels like completely the end of the line. The Doors. Oh, okay, that's who wrote it. Okay, cool. But yeah, I feel like that's the situation for the Bepster. She's realizing it's going down. It's going downhill. If this appeal doesn't go through, she's going to have to stand in front of the judge. And her fate lies with that judge. Will she go to jail? Will she be free to terrorize another family? Who knows? We'll see. I feel like it should be like a TV show. On the next episode of Batshit Crazy Betty. This episode of Batshit Crazy, she was asked for discovery, but then she did an order of protection on that lawyer. And also, apparently, she also threatened the family member of a person that she has an order of protection. Da-da-da! Just feels like that old like radio show, like this episode of Batshit Crazy Betty. She decided to threaten another person via text message related to the other family member of the PRO. You know, I'm just saying. In my honest opinion, I think she's in very high risk. I go with percentage. I'm like 70% sure she's going to jail. Not today, but like probably like, you know, I think she's going to get sentenced to jail. I hear Judge Judy saying, "Stick a fork in me. I'm done." If she stood in front of Judge Judy, I swear to God, that woman would be yelling. Her voice would give out how much she would fucking be yelling at Betty. Really likes Betty's court days way more than pool parties. Absolutely. I mean, like I saw Betty wake up. She was like all the hope and was gone from her. Once again, will you please tell me what the heck you're putting in your tofu? Nothing, just normal. Excellent. Yeah, Apocalypse Now, a great movie. It's a classic, a very good classic movie. If you haven't seen it, it's really great. The beginning scene is kind of cool too. But yeah, the premise of the movie is like they lost track of their agent in Vietnam. He's gone rogue, and then they hire this guy as like an assassin to go into the Vietnam woods. And the making of the movie is wild. Every single member of that cast in the movie were high on cocaine. Cocaine was like literally every single member was on cocaine. So it was kind of a crazy movie behind the scenes. And It's kind of wild. It's one of those movies where it's very entertaining to watch the movie.
Damn, Crabtree even showed up there. So Clue, Cletus, Crabtree. Damn, we got the whole crew.
Is Molly there?
No, Molly's not there.
Okay. I was thinking, she said she was going to go. I guess she's going the 16th. She's going to wait there. All these people are there. In this episode of Bullshit Betty, she stands before the judge for her appeal. Will the appeal go through? Will she be free? Find out. Like, I just feel like this 1920s radio show drama with the Bullshit Betty. Marlon Brando in that movie? Yeah, I think Marlon Brando was in that movie. He played the rogue agent, I believe. Apox Now was based on the book Heart of Darkness by Joseph Conrad. Yeah, I know, but I like the movie better, to be honest with you. The movie is a classic. Oh, that's killing me, V-Tim. I know that's killing her. Yes, I love the Stephen Went. Yeah, like Crabtree's sitting there. He's probably he's got the spirit box for Betty's fucking future, because her future is like a ghost. Her appeal is maybe as dead as the ghost he tries to contact with the fucking spirit box. Maybe that's how maybe that's what they need to contact the appeal. They need the spirit box to contact the fucking appeal, because I feel like it's going to be dead on arrival. My spirit guide, tell me, will my appeal go through? No. Will I go to jail? Yes. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I feel like is going to happen. Like, that's why he's got the spirit box. Do you like Val Kilmer movies? Yeah, it's a good movie. But yeah, I know, right? It's so hyped today. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that she loses the appeal, and then we get 15 days of her going. I don't even want her to go to jail now, because I feel like I want to see her suffer. So I want the appeal to end, and I want her to be out of jail for the next 14 days. And I want to see every live where I see her suffer. And I just want that, because if she goes to jail, we can't see her suffer. That kind of sucks. So I want to see her suffer as the time comes on, and that's just my opinion. So I do not want her to go to jail today, but I do want her to go to jail on the 16th. But I want to see that slow realization, the day coming closer and closer, and fear in the lives. And then we just watch as her hair gets disheveled and she gets more and more irate and stupid. And I just want to see that. We need to pull up the clip of BTM reviewing that terrible Carly Russo movie clip. That was amazing. That one scene was amazing. I best purchase of a movie ever. If you don't know, basically they made a shitty bootleg movie with the Cheez-It woman that claimed that she was kidnapped and they threw Cheez-Its in her face. And it was hilarious. It was the most hilarious bootleg remake movie ever. I think Good Egg has it on her channel. She'll pull a Suge Knight and do a live from jail. Yeah, well, she'll have to sneak the phone in there. Sprinkle some soy sauce on that tofu? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm here for the Bepster to eventually go to jail. That's what I'm here for. Spirit guy, tell me, will Betty go bankrupt? Yes. That's what Crabtree's doing right now. He's talking to fucking Betty's dead appeal from beyond the grave. That's a great point. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I don't think she's going to jail today. I mean, it could be. I mean, she's pretty stupid to threaten the relative of the person that you have the RO and say, I'm going after your whole family. Literally the day before you go to court and you're in that state where they can pick you up. It's a pretty stupid move. But this is Betty we're talking about. She's done a lot of stupid moves. trying to do a protective order on an attorney. Does Tennessee let phone calls and correspond? I think you can send a message. I think SF sent the message to Betty FAFO if you have an account. Personally, I wouldn't message her because you'll probably be in the filing. She'll probably try to sue you. That's my advice. Let her suffer. You know what the biggest thing is? Let no one contact her while she's in jail. Let her be alone in her own thoughts.
3 hots and a cot.
Yeah.
Got that sucker done. Here, boy, mom. She said Betty is awful, shaky. 3 hots and a cot soon. BHP. We're ready for it.
Yeah. Did you hear my joke about why crab?
I was in the kitchen doing her drops, and she was fighting us. So,
well,
apparently, what was said to do, and I wanted to make sure we got him in.
Well, I made a joke. I said Crabtree there's with the spirit box because her appeal is dead. He needs to communicate with it.
Oh, hell.
Her dead appeal. I'd be kind of crazy if that appeal actually works. I'd be like, wow, fucking Tennessee. Like, that would be kind of crazy because that appeal was not good. There's a lot of statements, there's a lot of facts not in there that should be there. And they lost the appeal. And this is just for Chris. And then if they try to do it for 3 others, I'd be kind of crazy. Tim, someone asked if you could explain why some bonds were listed to close and I don't know the bond system. I don't know. I have no clue. I just know she has a 20K bond still out. Let me see. When she gets out, she will have cornrow braids and changes her name to Big Bertha, Big Bubba's cousin. I don't know. I think she's going to have to change. If she does serve time in jail, it's listable 4 of them for today. Confusing me, beat him. Yeah, it's confusing. That's why I don't try to explain something I don't understand, which is the system there. I don't know. If a man was threatening people like Betty, he would be serving 5 years in jail. She gets away with a lot of shit, to be honest with you, because she's like type of person that plays vicious and she's fucking really fucked up. But then she'll pretend, I'm just this little girl. Please don't put me in jail. I'm such a good person. I'm a Christian. She's like, I'm a Christian, but fuck you. That's how she is. I just wanted to say I'm a good Christian.
Daddy box braids. No, Molly did not show up, Lena. No.
She
did not go.
Did not go.
Nope. Absolutely not.
She's Betty's literally possessed by some sort of demon. B-Tim has no idea who Bubba is or cornrows or went over his head. I know what you mean. It's just that I don't think she's going to be. I think she's going to be very, very quiet in jail. She talks very big. She's the type of person that talks big when you turn your back and walk away. That's the type of person she is. So if she's going to be in jail, she's going to be very nice to a lot of people. If not, she's going to find out quickly that people don't give a fuck about your lawsuits or anything in jail. No, this is a different judge. That's not the same judge. This is another different judge. So it's not the same one with the grandkids. She was in jail for 12 hours and she bawled like a bitch baby. Yeah, they often do. A lot of these people that talk mad shit, they don't understand, being in jail is not a fun fucking prospect. It is a terrible situation. Your privacy, your freedom, everything is just...
It is not good. I repeat, it is not good.
Yeah, it is terrible to be in jail.
On me the fuck out. It is not good here.
It's worse than prison.
Get me out.
Yeah.
My goodness. Well, I heard Josh had a spaz out last night. Man, he really thought he gave it to us.
I don't even know what
that garbage.
No, I was sleeping and then I had to go to work. That was pretty much it.
Oh my! We'll
I
have to
watched.
listen to it, yeah, we'll have to listen. No, we're not gonna have news for a while, baby. We probably gonna have news for about a half hour, 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, if we hear crying from here, we know Betty is lost. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Josh because he used to be a little bit funny, and then he just got really boring. It's like as soon as he started hanging out with Snoozing Poon, he just started like really low energy, low effort fucking jokes, and it's like not funny. I mean, okay, I don't really care. But anyhow, maybe Crabtree can get his spirit box, and we can talk to Josh's dead sense of humor too. Is Josh funny? No. Spirit guide, inform me if is Josh funny? No. Josh the Blue Gumball. Yeah, I don't know him. He's just some guy. He's a weirdo. It's good that you don't know him. Big weirdo. In my 20s, I bonded in and out jail all the time. I got stuck into 90 days and I'm cured. I won't even. Jail is a terrible place for a reason. It's to inform you not to want to go there again. Spirit guys are tired of your ass beats him. Absolutely. They're about to charge me collect because I'm calling them so much on this fucking live stream. Gonna charge me. They're gonna be like Miss Cleo charging me $5 a minute. Beats him comedian tonight. Yeah, sure. Let me see. Do not tell the gumball story. I'm not telling the gumball story again. We're not going there. Hey, we're not going there. But it's bad. Let's just say that much. She's going to find out not everyone lets you pick your own cell like our sweet QB. Yeah, she's going to find out that there's a lot of other people that don't give a fuck about what you say. And if you step up to them, it's a whole different situation in there. So she talks shit to someone, she's going to end up getting beat up. She rats on someone, she's going to get beat up some more. If she goes to jail. If she doesn't go to jail, well, that kind of suck, but whatever. How are you doing, B. Tim? I'm doing well. I'm all well. Hopefully not too bad. Risk for tornadoes. Well, hopefully there's no tornadoes in Tennessee. I asked you a question. Does Betty have her lanyard on? I don't know. I can't see. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if there's a lanyard. I don't know. What meds are you on today? None. Maybe that's why I'm crazy. I'm joking. Did you really stick gum? Did he? Yeah, he did. He did. And he admitted it on the live stream. He used to have a very shitty fucking shock jock show years ago. And that was the least offensive thing he said actually ever at Sunk. He said a lot worse than that. Yeah, it is Everett Sunk. It's very disgusting. Well, it was actually his foreskin, not his PO, but just to let you know. And then he ate it. And he thought this.
I have somebody there. There's somebody there at the courthouse. I don't think they're inside. They were inside, and then I think they're outside talking, but they just, let me know.
Did she have her lanyard on?
No.
Okay. That answered your question, guys. She did not have her press lanyard on.
Oh, you're asking if Betty. I don't know about Betty. I always thought you were asking if she did. No, she didn't. I talked to her, but no, I don't know about Betster. I don't know yet. I don't know about Betster. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know. She might be in the chat. If you're still in here, did she have it on? You can shoot me an email and I'll read it if you don't want them to know, or you can put it in the chat. It's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, like, Betty doesn't really have friends. I think it's kind of funny that her friends would probably have told her to shut the fuck up, but this is what happens when you don't shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I think if she would have just showed up for the hearing and actually hired a proper attorney and fought it, could have mitigated a lot of this. She might have been able to argue, who knows, maybe even like hope, won, maybe. Not really. I'm not, probably not, but she probably would have had a good chance. But she fucked herself. She absolutely fucked herself.
All right, ready? We're gonna play this.
Okay.
Green. This is all about Sebastian. We should not be here. We should be out there. All the people that are coming in here for this should be out in the woods searching for Sebastian, but they don't want to. And
well, that's real rich, lazy ass. You, his dad, and Tony ain't been out there at all. So in the last year, what the hell? Last time you went out there putting shit out, you got arrested. So what the hell you doing?
And of course, last night, people don't even have, I watched some of the stuff that was sent to me in clips or was on X because I don't go to these trash channels.
She watches,
it seems to me that
she watches every single channel. She was watching Clues chat and she was watching Clues live. Stop that lying, man. Stop it.
All these people are so concerned about, because I call them out, right? Because I think they're drug addicts, felons, criminals, right? These hate channels.
No, you don't.
We got people.
No, you don't. You talk a bunch of shit and fucking lie. We call you out. That's why you get so fucking mad. That's why you call us hate channels, even though we're help channels. I mean, coming from the felon out on a $20,000 bond, telling people that, the shit you said last night was pretty fucking foul, you little hate channel yourself. Little lizard lips.
That are sleeping with everybody. I mean, it's becoming a toxic waste dump. And so I call these people out regularly. And the only thing that they got on their hands, if we can just get her in jail, if we can just smear her, if we can just, because they look horrible. And so what they're trying to do is make everybody else look horrible. But there's just no possibility because they're trash. Like they stinks to high heaven. Everything that they say is stinky. It doesn't make sense. Even last night, they didn't even have anything to go on, but they were just like, oh my gosh, he's threatening. You should do this. You should do that. I have freedom of speech in this country. I can tell anybody to go get bent when the hell I want to tell somebody to go get bent. And if anybody has a problem with it, guess what? Go get freaking bent. I don't care. I don't care, right? I don't care. At the end of the day, they have turned this case for Sebastian and turned it into a freaking mockery. Sebastian deserves better from each and every one of us. And more importantly, his freaking mom and stepfather. More importantly, his mom and stepfather. They have turned this slap into a S show. And it's appalling and it's disgusting. And we know the only reason why people run to the channels that they run to is for one purpose and one purpose only. So anyways, guys, I want you guys, more importantly, when you're praying for this judge, I want you to be praying for Sebastian too. You know where I want to be on your list of prayers today? Is at the bottom. Is at the bottom. I need your prayers and I know that they're there, but I wanted to make sure that the judge and Sebastian come before me. And why do we have to contact LE to get search approved to find Sebastian? I mean, I live 2 hours. You don't have to. The only reason, like in Layla Santinello's case, when I was speaking to law enforcement about certain search areas, so that was really because they were still actively searching for Layla Santinello. And the one thing that we did not want to do was search in an area that law enforcement had identified and us be there before law enforcement. That was one thing I didn't want to do. So, and they couldn't really tell me where they were going. So what I had to do is send a map to them and show them the area that I wanted to search and make sure, like they couldn't tell me much, but they could tell me whether they were going to be in that area or if that area was good, good for me to search. Either they have already searched it or it wasn't on their list to search at all, which could possibly be, but that's the only reason I could think that anybody would want to, know where you're at or, approve a search because, and I don't know if I've never heard that Sumner County requires an approval to go search, public wooded areas. I've never.
Why would they? Why would they tell y'all where they're searching? What do you mean?
I don't know.
And
she's just rambling.
Liar. They don't want people, the community searching with them where they're searching at. Not that they, don't want them to go search or whatever. They can go search on their own, but they don't need them all up in their,
Agreed. I think she's just rambling. I think she's just rambling because she's like really fucking nervous. She's like, they're trying to stop me from my freedom of speech. Well, you might have gotten that agreement if you didn't stalk one of the relatives and then just do a high-speed chase to get behind him again and then jump out of your car and then yell at him and threaten him and then jump into your car again and talk about getting a GoFundMe for a gun while on a live stream. That could have probably not helped your case. Just a thought, just a thought, Also, joking about going to the state and getting a machete, and saying that your nickname Machete Bete probably didn't help. Didn't help. And then you proceed to call up Chris and say that you're going to be all up in his orifices. Let's not forget that. I mean, if you were a dude and you said that about a woman, they would call you a creep 6 ways from Sunday. You went to his work, you stalked his work, you stalked him, you stalked his family, and then you said, well, how could a possible RO win? Well, because you were stalking those people. You went well and beyond just reporting, information on a case, and you're a whack job. And you don't know. The problem with you is that your mommy didn't tell you and your daddy didn't tell you no as a kid, and now you think your fucking opinions and your thoughts supersede everyone else. Well, hopefully this judge is your new daddy, and he says no, and he puts your ass, and eventually a judge puts your ass in timeout where you could sit in the motherfucking corner and think about what you've done. And maybe learn that the world does not revolve around you, Betty. That, just because you have freedom of speech doesn't mean you have absolute freedom to harass people. Just a thought. Just a thought. But if you skate by this, I know eventually you will go to jail because people like you don't learn their lessons. They don't say to themselves, man, that was close. I could have went to jail. Man, I gotta change. Nope. People like you double down. You did it last time in Tennessee. Well, actually, Georgia. You did it last time in the Quentin Simon case. You were almost getting arrested. I mean, you're very getting close to it. Dolly got arrested, but that's how close it came to you. And then you did more stupid shit, and now you're dealing with multiple court cases. So I know even if you don't go to jail on the 16th, you will go to jail eventually, because people like you don't realize when to stop, when to say, man, I got to learn my lesson. I really fucked up here. And we'll see. We'll see. Let me see. Oh, welcome back. But yeah, she is, well, look at how fucked up her hair is, her looks. She's got that indent in her head right now. She knows that she's in really, really precarious situation. And she knows it. If her argument was that she wasn't properly served, I think that's going to be dead in the water. If her argument's like, I don't freedom of speech, I think that's dead in the water because you went there. So, yeah. And you continue to harass these people by making these videos and threatening them online. And then you proceed to do an injunction to try to threaten people. And then you're threatening the relative of the people now with, on a live stream. Not good. Not good. The appeal is all service issue that doesn't exist. Yeah. And she told everyone out there wreaking havoc that she'd bail them out. And then when folks were arrested for doing cartwheels and shit, all like 11 at night, Andrew was MIA gaslit the next day that they did. Yeah, she went home at night and she let these people get in trouble in the Quentin Simon case. And a lot of people got arrested. And she did not bail one of them out. The only person she went to protest for was Dolly. That was it. And she didn't even bail him out. Someone else did. So that just tells you, she is not a good person to, you think she's going to stand with you? No. She's not going to stand with you. You get in trouble, she's going to stand for herself. That's it. Let me see. Yeah, I absolutely believe that she did cause, if I remember, she even said it on a live that she had talked to her and helped her out with the room. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've been chatting, but I was chatting on the night's live. You were chatting on last night's live, Travel Girl? Oh my God. But yeah, The problem is like Betty can't stop doing what she's doing in the future. That's why I know eventually she's going to go to jail, because she knows that the only time people actually watch her is when she does stupid shit. It's not anything else. Yeah, Bondsman, I guess, liked it, Dolly, and got him out, and made a really cheap thing. But the difference is, I'm going to say this, at least Dolly wasn't an idiot and just continued to go there. He said, let me get the fuck out of here. And then he got a lawyer, and then he dealt with it. And I don't think, you know what I mean? Like, he kind of knew that, you know, this is kind of a serious thing. They got me on fucking film assaulting a woman. Maybe I should be careful. And he was awarded for that. He did not go to jail. It got dismissed. Not dismissed. I mean, they was just dropped. And which was probably like, but if he acted like Betty, he'd probably go to jail because he would get himself into bigger trouble and bigger trouble and bigger trouble and be a dummy. But yeah. She doesn't think she's done anything wrong. Well, that's the problem. That's a major problem. If you think you haven't done anything wrong, then you don't do any corrections on what you're doing. Molly's card declined. Oh, geez. Betty looks like Humpty Dumpty. Let's not insult Humpty Dumpty. He had a great wall. Why did the trademark her BHB name? Nobody wants it. Well, who wants to be known as like BHB? Trademarks are usually something that has to have an image in which people are actually want to have on their chest or something like that. Like, what's a Nike or something where they, you know, why the fuck would you want BHB? No one knows what BHB stands for. What, like 2,000 morons? Probably only 20 people would buy the shirt. That's what she did. The original Bullhorn Betty did. She stole someone's name.
All right. Got the call. She's out of court and got a continuance.
She got a continuance?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep. She got a continuance. So.
I didn't see that coming.
Well, I did. She got a lawyer. I mean, come on now.
A continuance?
Yep.
Is she the queen of continue for her appeal?
No, I'm not lying. She got a continuance. Yes.
For an appeal.
Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yep.
That is wild. Then what happens to her criminal case? She gonna get a continuance for that one?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Probably go on for like a whole year. You know that, right?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Whoever said that was correct.
Sorry, I thought I was muted. Whoopsie.
Yeah, that guy in the background says lawyers love to drag things out. That's how they make their money. Oh, God.
Yeah, she went in and got a continuance. I knew she was going to. Shit. I knew she was going to. Her shit wasn't going. She wasn't going to jail. Shit. Nope. Not today. Right.
Continuance.
Shit. Gonna do everything she can do to stay out. It's April Fool's all month long. Say it again. Just say it again.
The April fooled us. If it was one day earlier, she would have gotten a good April Fool. Continuance.
Yeah, we'll go check the docket because it's probably posted by now.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. See, you'll eventually you'll have to actually. So she went all the way to fucking Tennessee so the lawyer and her can say continuance. That's wild to me. That's so wild. Like, she literally drove to Tennessee from Florida, Florida to Tennessee, for a fucking continuance. Judges and soft, at this point, they're complicit. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what the lawyer said for a continuance. To me, it's a little odd. It's like you got your lawyer there, you're paying them per hour, and you'd probably want to argue your case, but like, why would you ask for a continuance for a motion? To try, it's wild. I could see a continuance for the criminal case, but my opinion, she to visit Big Daddy Sean allegedly. I don't know, man. That's wild. Wow. That is wild, bro. That is so wild. Oh, well. Oh, well. She got it because, let me see. She didn't pay him. Maybe you're right. Oh my God. Imagine you just basically get another continuance. Jesus Christ. Maybe her new attorney has quit and maybe that's her new grift. Like she's just going to hire a new attorney every time she goes down there. I mean, that's kind of wild that you drive all the way there to just do a continuance. Like, that's wild. Wild. Well, I guess Betty's basically have to come back again. I don't know if this is a good thing for her. Instead of getting it done, she's got to have to drive straight back to Tennessee. She's going to have to come back to the 16th. And if they do that a continuance for that, then she's
so they said basically they got a continuance. She got a continuance because she took it. She's got to take it to the higher courts. I'm so fucking irritated with her right now. Because she filed special paperwork. This bitch knows how to jump through hoops. If anybody's good at jumping through hoops, it's fucking Betty.
So she has to go to a higher court?
Yeah. Yes. Tell me that ain't fucking wild. Tell me that ain't wild. Look, Clue said you big mad or little mad. Bitch, I'm big mad. Because I was sure hoping they was going to be like, nope, you're done. Denied.
Jeez. Well, what is she going to do to the higher court? Like, what are they going to do? I'm kind of laughing because it's kind of funny. So what happens if she goes to the higher court and it gets denied? What happens then?
Well, then it gets denied. At that point, it would be thrown out, I guess. I don't know at that point. You know what? They're about to come up here and tell us, so we're going to wait on them.
That's funny.
Holy fuck, man. I'm so irritated with her.
I'm not that irritated because I thought
can't believe because she just jumped. Like I said, if anybody knows how to jump through hoops, it's her.
Yeah, but is this a good move? I mean, she had to drive all the way from Florida to Tennessee just so that she can get a continuance so that it can go to a higher court. So she'll have to come back again for that appeal, which will probably be thrown out. And then she has to go back and probably 2 more times down to Tennessee driving. And she's paying the lawyer to be there. So she lost money.
It's a new lawyer and a new judge. So maybe that's why. I don't know. We're going to wait on Clue and them to come up.
Jeez.
It should be, baby.
It's not pinned. I had to get it from the Discord. It wasn't
ain't?
pinned.
Well,
nope.
Shit. I can't fucking believe her. I cannot fucking believe her.
I mean, you've been in litigation with her for 2 years. She knows how to drag shit out.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah, she does. I cannot believe her.
That's like her superpower, to drag things out. She's like, eventually the court will forget about me. I guess Mr. Crabtree's spirit box was wrong again. It didn't foresee continuance. Oh my God. Why? What's with these people with continuance? Joe
He's
wants
there, but you know what, though? One thing the courts don't do is forget. But they said there's no paperwork on it. So that's pretty much why. I don't know. I'm so fucking irritated. I don't even. You're gonna have to wait for Clue to come tell you because I'm fucking irritated. I cannot believe she got out of this shit once again. Like, damn, what the fuck, bro? How? Why? Who even are you, bitch?
I don't know. So
Call
what they're
her
doing,
because that bitch can get out of any court and say.
what they're doing is just make so like her lawyer was like, I think it should go to like a higher court, right? For like the appeal or whatever, right? And or their attorney was like, I don't see an issue with that whatsoever, right? So that's all they're doing is putting it to the appeals court, right? Does that make sense? Because technically it was served on like the 21st?
It was served on the 19th and the hearing was the 22nd.
Right. And you're technically here supposed to get 5 days, right? So she is gonna, which I mean, I'm not mad at them, right? Because they are giving her a fair shot at a fair trial, right? I think that's appropriate. But by the time, so like the appeal court could take a long time, if you know what I mean. Like it could be a long time before it's heard. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't understand, to be honest. And this is only for Chris's fucking appeal, right? It's not for the other one.
No, I think it's for all of them.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. This woman is fucking continuing.
Say that again. Say what I missed the last little part of that. Say what you said again.
I think it's for all of them, not just Chris's, right?
I thought it was just for Chris's. I thought the other ones had already went through. She appealed all four of them?
No, yeah. So, and that's why I was just explaining, right? The reason why is because I think she was served and you're supposed to have like a 5-day notice before court, and they didn't do that. They gave her like 3.
Of course, another loophole. Are you fucking serious? Like, really?
I mean, she knows what she's doing. You know what I mean?
And then her 16th.
Definitely knows how to jump through the hoops.
And the 16th is probably going to get another continuance. Oh.
It'll have to.
Oh.
Which means her court date on the 16th will be continued out.
Oh man, this woman is gonna be like the continuance. But fucking Jesus Christ will come back before this fucking case gets heard.
Chris, you're up here with us.
Blue, I don't understand. If they have protective orders, it's to protect them, right? How come the law is not protecting them? They let her get away with talking to them about them like this. She's not supposed to talk about them. I don't get it.
I don't either.
If I was to go out there right now and break a protective order, I would be arrested in a heartbeat. How come she's not?
If she were a guy and had a PO placed on him by his girlfriend who willingly went back to him, he'd be in jail now.
That exactly.
I don't know. It's really too bad because the ones that are, you know what I mean, getting fucked around here are Chris and Katie.
So here's what I foresee. This lawyer served his purpose. She'll dump him, go to the next one pro se. Judge, I need time to get another lawyer. She'll get another lawyer. She'll have him for one hearing. She'll get a continuance because it's a brand new lawyer. And then she'll do it again. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Exactly, Brie. It's like what she's been doing at Queen Bee for 2 years.
Yep, and then she just filed an OP on my fucking attorney because he filed a motion. Yes, because he filed for a court date.
Enjoy my sailing.
No,
Crazy.
I agree. I feel like if this situation were like a man and a woman, like there's no way. You know what I mean? No way at all. It was a wild morning though. It was just I had fun. It was quite a few people there too.
Yeah, I heard there was.
Did she have her lanyard on? Her press pass?
I don't know.
She had
She had the ugliest outfit I've ever seen.
She didn't get locked up, but she had her fupa locked up.
She was wearing some like dress or skirt, probably from like the 80s.
Oh my god.
I think she may have had on black tights. I swear to God, I think that bitch was wearing black tights. I'm telling y'all right now. I wish I could have got a picture.
It says she showed up to one of yours.
And Daddy Box Braids was there.
Say she showed up to one of yours, Queen. Remember, in that burgundy velvet outfit with her tits out?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep.
What titties? She ain't got no titties.
I was gonna say she really ain't got any, but she tried it.
Loud. Shot was in the
What did you think, Cletus? What did you think walking in there?
I mean, hey, it
wasn't nobody there when we got in there.
No, when we got in there wasn't nobody in there, and then everybody come in. And then, everybody's sitting there sort of doing their own thing. And I'm like, yeah, they're going to be talking shit. They're over there having a grand old time. This ain't a joking matter,
I made a joke.
Oh, no.
I made a joke right when we sat down, and I tried to say it kind of loud. I was like, do you know what would be a great amount of money to win? And they were like, what? And I said $20,000. We was up there clowning, but Sean, bitch. Sean is up there. He walked in. He walked in with Betty, and he had on that black fucking suit jacket and some khakis and some brown like penny loafers.
What?
I was done.
Black and brown don't go together.
No, he didn't have no hat on. No, he didn't have no hat on. Somebody said, I know he just walked in. I can feel the floor moving.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
It was, so over there sitting with us was me, him, Crabtree, one of the subs, and Chris's mama, and his sister.
Yeah.
I've got to ask, because I don't understand. Is the protective orders not in place?
Yeah.
So is there nothing that Chris and Katie can do? I mean, that text to Yada that's going around is absolutely atrocious.
No, I agree. Oh, that's an echo.
Somebody's got feedback.
Is it me?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I muted you, Petty, because it's really bad.
I don't know. I've never seen nothing like this. Typically, if you go before a judge and they give you a protective order, and in my opinion, right, that text to her would have been enough for me to be like, look, you ain't stopped. And this is a family member. You know what I mean? But I don't, is that an attempt at third party contact? Maybe. But without knowing, I don't know. Like, this is wild to me.
That text to Yada was a threat. That text to Yada was a threat to the entire Rosenbaum family. That's Katie.
Yeah, it's all over. I just seen it roll through on Twitter. They've been sending it around, I guess. Yeah, it's on Twitter. I don't know who has it or how they got it, but
Clue.
Wow.
If every time, Patty, go in again. If Chris reports every time she talks about them to law enforcement, will they arrest her for that? Does it have to be reported?
I mean, hellfire. Like, people do report her. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I've just never
The hearing on the 16th was supposed to be for violations she committed in September.
Yeah.
And it keeps getting shoved off. And they won't put any new charges on her because she's appealing based not on any judge's ruling, but her own bad behavior, because she was running until the 19th, but somehow gave an interview on the 12th or the 13th where she was talking about it. So she fucking knew. She did this herself.
Is there still an echo?
Yeah.
I'll drop down and try one more time. I've closed everything, so I don't understand. I'll just try it one more time.
That's your tab too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I do agree.
What was the point of the RO? I mean,
right.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know. I can't explain it. Like, I can't.
Wow.
Because, I mean, I've just never, I guess maybe because maybe she's not threatening it. I don't know. I've never seen anything like this where it seems like the journey to, like, justice is taken forever. You know what I mean?
They keep rewarding her for doing an end run around the justice system that's supposed to stop her from doing that, and they refuse to stop her. Her ass should be sitting in Sumner County until this appeal is done.
I agree with that, actually. I don't think that would be a terrible sort of, but at the same time, if they granted them and they're saying that she didn't have enough time notice, right, then technically speaking, but the judge did say, he absolutely said that the protective order still, he said, the protective orders are still going to stand. So she does still have 4 POs, right? He didn't say, well, we'll just get rid of them. So they are still there. I mean, the smartest thing that bitch could do, not that I want to give her any advice, would be to move on.
Breaking up, Clue. You're breaking up.
Is my echo gone?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, your echo's gone and I can hear you, Clue.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, Clue. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Clue. And Patty, you're good.
We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was making sure. Okay, so we can hear you, Clue, and there's no echo, Patty.
No, I just said the smartest thing she could do would be to move on, stop covering the case, and literally forget that they exist. You know what I mean? Period.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But is there any way of Katie and Chris saying
Canada attention or numbers without his name? She has to use Sebastian's name at this point. She has no other choice, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
She cannot at this point cover any other cases. I'm sure she'll be back up.
Yeah. Is there a B-team? You're probably Ambry. Is there anything that Katie and Chris can do to combat this?
I don't know. I mean, like, to me, it's like I think it's kind of funny for Betty because she's suffering. Like, this is getting dragged out until eternity. Like, you think, like, it's a great, she's getting away with it. I'm like, not quite, because she had to spend money to drive all the way to Tennessee and then sit in front of that and pay an attorney. And now she has to drive all the way back to Florida and deal with this case again and again and again instead of getting it settled. And to me, that's kind of a punishment. I don't know about you, but it's kind of a punishment right now you're seeing.
But is it not abusive, the court system, just by getting a new lawyer, then firing the lawyer, then a new lawyer?
Is. And, she is, and we don't know what's going to happen. I mean, like, maybe they're just not used to a scumbag like this who does that. Who knows? But eventually, I don't see it working out. I think she's just prolonging the inevitable, that she will eventually have to deal with it. Because even if she goes to the higher court, they're going to probably throw it out. And then she's going to have to deal with the judge. But now she's wasting more money and more time. I just don't know if it's a good idea what she's doing. But it might be. It might be. But, like, eventually, like, she's showing to protect the... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Because what is the higher court going to say? They're going to say, oh, well, bullshit. And someone's going to argue, and the DA said she was properly served. So,
I hope they say bullshit.
Well, the thing about the appeal, though, it's not really so much about the time as it is the Participation Protection Act, and that's kind of the basis of her appeal. And both attorneys, her attorney said that that's what they wanted to do, and the other attorney didn't have any. He felt like that was. He said something like that. He feels like that's the most reasonable thing to do. So I guess it's going to be more of an issue about that Participation Protection Act than it is the time.
Yeah, and just to let people know, it's a slap. She basically filed an anti-slap.
Yeah.
So they basically, since she filed an anti-slap, they have to basically make the decision about it in a higher court if she has an anti-slap. And they're probably going to say it's going to be denied. And then what's going to happen? She has to go to the lower court again, or is it just like completely thrown out? And then she can go to the...
They could throw it back to the circuit court.
So if the anti-slap gets overruled, they could throw it back to the circuit court, in which she's going to jump down and say she wasn't properly served, or she could try to get a continuance to try to postpone that, and then use this as an excuse to postpone the actual criminal hearing. Okay. Now we know that.
My question is, she has been told, and the Supreme Court has ruled multiple times, that the First Amendment does not apply to threats. They are not protected. Why do we need an appeals court to step in to tell the judges what the Supreme Court already told them? It's an invalid filing. Throw it out.
I do agree with that.
But at the same time, right, the way that everything works is if she makes the argument that they're wrong, that there is no threat, it was invalid and all this, then, I guess she has a right to be heard the way the system works, So,
fairly,
it's bullshit, but it is kind of what it is.
No, she's manipulating the judicial system, and if she had a penis instead of a vagina, this wouldn't be happening. I'm so disappointed in my fucking state. I'm glad I moved.
I don't disagree with you. I think it's bullshit. I think, but I'm, as an adult, I think at some point it's, go pay the piper.
Right.
Quit fucking playing games. Quit wasting the court's time. Quit wasting everybody's time, because that's all she's doing is wasting a bunch of time and a bunch of money for ultimately what will have to be a situation where justice is brought, and it's bullshit.
Right, and it's taking everything away from Sebastian. She's supposed to be the biggest advocate out there for Sebastian, but everybody's focusing on will she, won't she? And the fact that the courts aren't stepping in, or the police aren't stepping in and saying, no, this is enough. We've seen your lives, we've seen all the stuff that you're carrying on, even though the POs are saying not to. She's still doing it.
Well, and that's where the court system and the laws and all that, I guess it is what it is. But the fact that they don't prosecute her, even though she continues to do it, is where I have the issue.
I agree.
Because that's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, that text message she sent yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that should be a problem for a court. You know what I mean?
Did they see
and
it?
Not only
did they even see it?
Yeah, Granny showed it this morning.
I know she showed it. I'm just saying, did anybody else see it? Did the judge see it? Did anybody else see it?
No, they didn't even mention it. And that's another thing. I don't know if that's something they could have brought up, or I don't know.
Yeah. It's going to be thrown back to Chris and Katie.
There's some kind of advocation that can be done on behalf of Katie and Chris, or the Bower Sox, for what's going on.
The threat has no bearing.
Advocate for them?
Yeah, the threat has no bearing, though, on the appeal, only on the criminal case that keeps getting shoved out because of the appeal.
Right.
And my only issue is Betty was out here in full force, knowing full well they were trying to serve her. She was evading the appeal. She went on the news, for God's sake. Not the appeal, the being served. She went on the news and said it. So that's her argument gone. I'm really not understanding this process.
I'm pretty sure Chris and Katie are reporting violations, which is why the DA and the detective know what she's doing.
Weren't the POs granted in September?
August, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're looking at what, 7 months already?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're good for a year. Then we have to redo this whole thing, right?
Yeah,
That's what
they,
she's banking on. That's what Dolly did with his
well,
thing. Kept
she ain't banking on
putting it off, and then Aileen dropped it
but
because
that's the
she's a
thing. She's
pussy
not
bitch.
banking on it. She ain't banking on it the right way because they will be granted because there's still a criminal element to it regarding the PO. So they will absolutely be granted. Just because your appeal hasn't been heard, right? That you can't push it out because if they refile for them, they will absolutely go through because there is a criminal element to it.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna hop
just
down before I say things I'll be sorry for. So there we
love you,
go.
Well,
Roro.
Bye.
the message that Betty wrote to Yeda is on the screen. I guess Granny put it up this morning. It's on Twitter and shit. I didn't know if you guys had seen it or whatever. If you showed a clue, but I just put it on the
I didn't
screen.
show it, no.
See,
Hell, she messaged her. She
they-
messaged her again. That ain't even the only message she got.
yeah. See, I didn't. You'll have to send me the other ones. I didn't see them yet. I know that they. Matter of fact, I think I got them in my other inbox. Hold on.
You know this, and it says I'm a Christian woman, but you do not get to boss me around. And then at the bottom of it,
Don't read that out loud.
I'm not going to read it out loud. I would never read it out loud. But what it says at the bottom of it, where is that Christian, Becky? Fuck Betty. Fuck you for that.
Okay, let me read it.
Seriously.
If you have them clued, you want to send them over? I'll put them up. Granny posted them too. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll go.
I'll
She
read
got
it.
permission this morning to show them. Okay. Yeah. See, I didn't know. I didn't have a chance to watch her. I had court, and she had to deal with my own shit this morning. So, well, I had court for my kids this morning. So, a status hearing. So, hey, Artist Creek, how are you, baby?
Hey, how are you? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Oh, that's something new. Usually I'm all staticky. Okay,
So hold on. This is Betty's message. It says, "Oh yeah, baby. Now I'm gonna go all in on your family." This is to Yeda last night when she was on Clue's panel. Betty says, "I have been very kind. I'm a Christian woman, but you do not get to boss me around, and I can see exactly why everybody's told me to stay the fuck away from you. But now, me and you, we are done, and I really could give a fuck about your fucking family. I no longer gonna worry about or respect your feelings. I was the only one that gave a shit about you, but you go back to those cockroaches. Don't ever come to my channel ever again, ever, ever. Otherwise, I will chew you the fuck out publicly. So shoot, fly, shoo. You're an attention-seeking whore that wants to go around and run your mouth because you've got a fucked up family that likes to kids. You're a sick bitch." So hold on, I'll post these other ones here in a second.
There's not a lot that leaves me speechless, but that.
I
I mean,
literally
damn.
almost puked when I read that last line. Fuck
Exactly,
you, Betty.
Gary.
Fuck
We're
you.
gonna drop real quick.
Oh,
Okay,
go.
Thanks for having us
bye,
up.
Clue Glitters.
And please, Brianna, please don't scream "fuck you" into the mic because that was pretty loud. That hurt my ears a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But as a survivor, fuck you, Betty.
Yeah, but you know
Love you,
what?
Brie.
You just have to look at this. She's gonna prolong her torture because this is not gonna go away.
I don't care about her torture. I care about the fact that Chris can't protect his family. I care about the fact that they are going to get hurt and the judge is doing nothing to stop it.
Yeah.
Well,
I just hope there is somebody on Chris and Katie advocacy side saying, you know, you're going to have to push this, you're going to have to report it, because at the end of the day, that last sentence or that last paragraph is, I'm not, you know, she's not worried about her family. Katie is her family, whether it's second cousin or not. She's still family. And the fact that nobody is looking after Chris and Katie's life, really, with Betty, is wrong. I'm appalled. I really am appalled. I don't understand it.
I mean, basically, she's playing the system, but I don't think it's gonna work out in the long run. And I think it's just how it is. She does this all the time. She did this in her other criminal cases. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But we'll see.
She's trying to pull a Boone. 100%. And I just don't know how long the judge is going to let her get away with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think like the fact is that you have to look at things with like small victories here and there. And the fact is that she had to waste money, she had to waste time, she had to come in, she had to deal with this, and this is going to become more and more apparent. And eventually there's going to be an end to the continuances. I just don't see it just continuing on. It's been almost, I think was like the 8th month of 2024, if I'm not mistaken, almost like 7 or 8
Yeah.
months ago. Can they
Middle of August.
Yeah. So I mean, like, eventually it's going to be, but it sounds like she threw the anti-slap there so she could purposely try to get to a higher court because the judge saw anti-slap and he says, well, this is not my fucking jurisdiction. So he threw it to a higher court so they can rule on the anti-slap participation. But the problem with that is that she has to pay for the attorney to make her anti-slap argument to the higher court. And also she'll probably have to come back for that one. And then that's probably going to get denied. And then she's going to have to deal with the actual rescheduling of that. It might be thrown to the lower court, which my understanding is. And then she'll have to get that possibly thrown away. And she's going to have to pay her attorney and show up for that one. And then eventually she's going to have to do a criminal matter. But that's just what I think is the situation. But I mean, you got to look at it that way. You know, I know it's fucked up, but unfortunately she's trying to fucking do what she can to avoid the system. And maybe she's going to make a mistake and she's going to cross that line and she's going to get arrested. But that's pretty much it. I mean,
I understand that, and I can almost appreciate the fact that she's fighting as hard as she is. But the fact of the matter is, I cannot escape the fact that she went on the news and said that she knew she was looking to be served. It's
yeah, she
out
did.
there, it's public. You know, I don't understand how a judge cannot just look at that and say, bullshit, you're playing the system, it's not right. You knew you were going to be served, you evaded service.
The problem is that you're thinking in terms of like he's going to look at it. He's looking at it as now like I don't have authority to rule on this because it's an anti-slap case, so it's not in my. That's what I heard from Clue. So what Clue has basically stated what I think she stated was basically the judge says I have no power to rule on this. This has to go to a higher court because you put an anti-slap on it.
But in the interim, they can revoke her bond. They can remand her. They just won't.
Yes, that makes no sense because that motion for the that we're so you cannot appeal them. You're past the shit.
Now you're not. Now you're good. You were breaking up before, but now maybe try speaking again.
So I can't sit under my covered porch apparently. Okay. Yeah, that makes no sense because the previous judge said she could not appeal the previous 3 POs. She missed the deadline. So I don't understand why this is even going forward with the other 3. It was already turned down.
Wasn't it ridiculous before when she basically had to basically was allowed to have a hearing before again for a second time around? I mean, unfortunately they give this lady a lot of fucking space. Does she have to appear in person on the 16th? I would suspect so. Because if she basically has actually, let me take that back. She didn't have to appeal last time. So if she gets another continuance, I'm not sure if she's going to have to appear. Maybe she will. I don't know. But
what, Tim, would happen if Chris and Katie got Don and Candace and Billy Joe and the Laundries and filed a class action against her ass?
A class action? That doesn't work that way. You'd have to.
I'm asking if it's at all possible from varying states. No. They're all the same offense.
No, you can't file it against one single person.
No, you can't.
But can you file it against Bullhorn Betty's business?
No, you can't. It's separate claims. It's separate defamations. It would be defamation suits. But the fact is that it would be like a bunch of money that would be thrown down the drain because Betty's broke as a joke. And she would postpone it. Do you not see, she would probably postpone it like she did with Queen, so these people might not want to deal with that. And Betty's broke. Her power is being a loser in life. She's not a success. She's a loser.
But who's looking out for Katie? Who's looking out for Chris and the Bowersox?
Well,
this is awful. This shouldn't be happening. I mean, they're being re-victimized. This is absolutely awful. She shouldn't be allowed to do this. They have to do something. Maybe they need to go to the media. They need to do something.
I don't get it.
I don't know, man. I think it's just how it is right now. It's just like she's like postponing it, and it is what it
Yeah.
is. It's like, personally, me, I'm gonna wait until the end of the time. I think she will go to jail, but I think she's postponing it. And to me, it's like usually the last fucking fig leaf when someone's continuously playing games to postpone as much as possible, hoping that
Yeah.
things will be better. A person that's innocent, a person that wants to get it done, wants their trial fast as possible so they can get back
Yeah.
to doing things. So to me, it's like you're looking at it and saying, well, oh my God, she's postponing. I'm like, yeah, because she knows she's fucking done for.
I'm going to have to drop down. My battery's dying and I need to charge it. My charger's not working properly. But before I go, Tim, how do you say bike?
Bike?
How do you say hike?
Hike?
And how do you say like?
Not saying that.
No, just say like. No, it's not
No.
a joke. It's not something to trip you up.
No.
If you
I'm
know
not
how it
saying
says
that. No.
like,
No, I'm not
how do
saying
you
that.
pronounce the trainer footwear brand?
I'm not going to repeat words because you're obviously trying to clip me on something. So
No, I'm not
it's
trying
a
to clip
Nike
you.
joke,
It's
for
a
God's sake,
genuine.
Tim.
No,
It's
I'm
a
not.
genuine thing. Like
It's
Bree,
Nike, Petty.
You could go.
It's Nike.
You
it's
can
not
go.
Nike. You don't say bikey. I'm off on my bikey for a hikey. Dear. It's Nike. Anyway, that's it.
I
love you all.
You
Bye,
also
Tim.
say Adidas instead of Adidas. So
It is Adidas. It's Adidas.
No, it's
Nike.
not.
Alyssa.
It's not. Please stop embarrassing yourself. You can go.
I'm dropping. Don't worry, B Team. Your torment is over. Thanks for having me up, Queen. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up, Hetty.
Yeah.
I needed the laugh, Petty. Thank you.
I mean, like,
here's another. Hold on, I don't know who this is. Shark Attack.
Snark attack?
It says Shark Attack. You up here with us?
Oh, yeah. It's on. Oh, it says snark attack.
Yeah, it
Like
says
Sharky?
Shark Attack.
I think well, that works,
Well,
I suppose, too.
well, it's okay, baby. It's all right. Go ahead.
Well, it
Let's
doesn't
be
really matter.
gross.
I actually used to be Legal Pickle, and I just changed my name because I felt like Legal Pickle confused a lot of people. So I just, apparently Snark Attack maybe isn't any better.
No, you're okay. It's okay. Is that what it here? Let me see. My screen. I'm on my phone, so hold on. Cause I'm reading Snark Attack or Shark Attack, Snark Attack. Fuck, I don't know. Anyways, baby, go ahead. Here's the other message up here. If you guys can see that.
Yeah,
I
no,
sent a
I'm,
text message. Can you see it, or is my? I mean, am I good?
I can
Right.
see it.
Okay.
I can see it.
But well, first of all, you all are very funny, and I enjoy that you entertain me while I work and do homework and do all of my chores. So thank you all very much for that,
Hopefully, you're a
Queen
legal
and
eagle and can
panel.
tell us what's going on.
Well, I know some stuff. I am in law school, but not to be a JD, and so I'm not up here to LARP about that. Mostly, I mean, this is a situation that has really highlighted how little protective orders actually protect, and I think that's and it is extremely rage-inducing, particularly as people that have been victimized and are seeing others and have that empathy. I am going to take a break after today because it has gotten too much it's gotten too triggering for me how much disrespect there is for the protective orders, and that courts are reactionary and they don't jump in to protect. Orders are civil until they're broken. And honestly, they're lucky that they even charged her with any of this because people have gotten away with a lot more than this lady in terms of POs. Unfortunately, this is why people die. Because they don't protect. They do very little.
I mean, it shows you, that's why I'm saying to myself, it kind of sucks that she's not immediately dealing with the freaking jail system right now. But to me, she's suffering, so
Yeah, she definitely is suffering. I mean, I think being her is certainly suffering. I agree with you, Beaton.
Yeah.
I don't think she lives a day that isn't a bad day.
I mean, imagine having to deal with, like, you know, your big victory dance is that you get another continuance and you have to pay your lawyer more money and you have to show back up in Tennessee.
Ugh.
I don't
Like,
think
what
she's
drives me-
paying any of them. I think she's stiffing them all.
Well, no, eventually, no, you have to pay. You have to pay, you have to put money down. They have to pay. They don't work on fucking credit. Well, they could open up a line of credit for you, but you have to sign contracts or some shit like that. But it's not
Yeah.
good amount of interest. It's like credit card interest. So I don't know.
It's
Not
actually one of the
good.
few things that you're allowed to terminate the relationship for. Like the attorney, once you actually establish an attorney-client relationship, there's not a lot of reasons that you can like fully walk away from that, like ethically. But if they're not paying you, that is allowed. Like financial hardship is allowed. So
Yeah, so I think that's the thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like you care, like what you're saying. Let me see what her statement was. Says Breaking Chains TC said, honestly don't care whether BHP is happy or sad. I don't care that victims aren't protected. Unfortunately, it's kind of sucks that she's basically allowed to make a fucking mockery of the thing. She can threaten people, and she says, "Well, this is my freedom of speech." No, your freedom of speech is not to threaten people and to basically go after them in real life and chase them down in high-speed pursuits and threaten to get a gun or a machete to go to that state. That's what you're not allowed to do in a fucking proper society, because guess what? That is a threat. And if we had a sane society, your ass would be behind bars. But unfortunately, you are living by the rules and trying like skating in between the rules. And I think they're eventually gonna get caught to you. And the only satisfaction I can get from it is it's costing you a bunch of money and it's making you can go crazy. So I'll take my consolation prize. It's making you go crazy, and we'll just wait. You know, we'll just wait slowly but surely. But I know eventually she's going to make a mistake, and then she's going to fuck up, and she's going to cross that line where continuances are not granted. But yeah, we'll see.
My biggest issue is that every day she gets more and more extreme.
Yep.
And her subscribers and her followers and her true believers get more and more entrenched. Chris and Katie are going to get hurt. But she's not going to be the one to do it, but nobody's ever going to hold her accountable for mansoning those people.
yeah, probably not.
I mean, yeah, and the problem is that like YouTube is allowing this woman to continue her fucking bullshit, and profit from it. To me, it's kind of like they're going hand in hand with this lady. If she didn't have like a YouTube channel, I don't think she would probably be as large of a damaging influence to people's lives. So that's my opinion on that. I think, and if that does happen, YouTube will be blamed for that. Like Nonsense said earlier, the laws still reflect the 1950 idea of targeted violence. They have no idea how much of powder keg an offender is, and their rights are weighed above the victim's safety. That's very true. I've seen that in the Terrible case, where he was like, this is a guy that's like still harassing people, still like putting their social security out, and like literally 3 weeks ago was in front of the pizzeria fucking threatening them, and they had to they're like, okay, you're still released on your own reconnaissance and you just can't be near that pizzeria. It's like, okay, isn't this guy breaking the law? Shouldn't he be revoked? No, we're gonna let him just keep on walking around harassing people. That's fine. I mean, I remember last trial, like he literally was harassing the witness and they let him stay in the courtroom while they fucking testified. It's fucking stupid. Yeah,
Overcrowding, you know?
Yeah, like he gets to sit in the courtroom. It's like, come on.
They arrested her for coming to Tennessee just for running up on Terry Bowersox in traffic. Why can't they arrest her for anything she's done since then? It's right there, conditions of her bond. Don't catch another charge. She's caught several. Don't violate the PO. She does it multiple times a day. The only one who seems to give a damn is the detective.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sad thing. It's like these judges seem to not quite understand the effects of it. And I think I blame the fact they don't quite understand fucking social media and the fucking damage it can actually do, and also the fact that this person has basically gone and done a lot of stupid things. But you know what? I think it's eventually going to catch up to her. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but it will eventually catch up to her, and that's just how it is.
I do understand that people are essentially saying maybe not in time for Chris and Katie.
Maybe.
Which would be, which is the worst case scenario, but I think we maybe are conditioned at this point for the worst case scenario. At least I'm already a catastrophizer outside of the situation, but the dumpster fire just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I mean, you didn't think to heights you didn't know it was possible for a ground like fire to reach. Because these are things that you're just like, that's illegal. You just can't do that. Except for clearly you can. It's just that we're expected not to, and then the courts are supposed to do something, or you're supposed to get arrested, or but the supposed tos are really not much. I mean, because there are laws they cherry pick also in terms of what they're going to enforce and what they're not going to enforce.
By the way, opinion person says that's a lie. Don't spread rumors. Beat him. Come on, you have to actually have a fucking noun in your sentence to explain what was the lie. So fulfill that and explain exactly what was the lie, and we'll go with that. And then I'll answer your question. Thank you. Sorry for that. I just needed to.
No, grammar. You're asking a lot, for a subject.
Yeah, it's like
this sentence.
Yeah, I need a noun. Thank you.
I'm not reading chat. It would be too overwhelming.
I read the chat the entire time. I literally.
You guys have channels and stuff. I have a lot of respect for the multitasking that you all do up here between the co-hosting and the reading in chat and the thanking everybody and the. It's definitely you guys are better than any daytime radio, I would say. Like.
Oh, they don't have to deal with crazy people like Betty. Anne says, "Can Katie bring the threat in and file for another RO explaining the first?" I don't think it works that way. I would probably. No. I don't know. I don't think it works that way. And honestly, I would see if they can revoke it. But I mean, I think that Yeda person should probably look to see if she could fucking do something about that, because that seems like a threat to her as well. So that's my advice to Yeda on that one. Can CP and KP attorneys send something to YouTube Legal to try to remove Betty to have them stop her from sharing coverage? Usually you need an attorney to do that. I mean, it depends on what they're doing. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if they had an attorney to deal with, see if they could do something like that. And I think usually YouTube responds better when an attorney deals with YouTube Legal than just some random two people. Just my advice.
I have seen in chat a few comments saying, what does Betty being arrested or not, what effect does it have on us personally? Speaking only for myself, none. But it affects my friends. It affects people that I care about very deeply. And when criminals are allowed to so flagrantly violate the law and then loophole themselves into a position where they keep doing it and the innocent end up paying, it hurts every single citizen of this country, and we should all be pissed. Because this is not what we're supposed to be.
I think this is definitely something that should be shored up by people in the legislation. Turboy did not put out anyone's. Yes, he did. He did it on his fucking website. Don't lie about that. He absolutely did put out someone's SSI, Social Security numbers on his website.
Yes, Vivian, I did say I'm a survivor. For the first time in 45 years, admitted that publicly about 15 minutes ago. That has nothing to do with Betty. The last line of her email made me vomit.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
And the one thing you can be a Karen Reed support. I don't mind that, but no fucking Turtle Boy support. I have no respect for that guy. Guy's a complete trash bag human being. It's one thing for you to believe someone's innocent of a crime like Karen Reed. It's another thing to support that trash bag human being. I'm not cool with that at all. So That's just my opinion. I don't support trash like Betty, and I don't support trash like Turtle Boy. A complete garbage human being. Just saying.
Waste of space.
Yeah,
This is not about me. This is also about Katie, who is a survivor in the same position I am. And she's throwing that in her face like it's her fucking fault.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, things haven't caught up yet, and we're just going to see what's going to happen. Hopefully things get resolved. Maybe something will happen in the meantime. We will see.
Problem is the climate. I think that one thing, and I don't want to. I'm going to hop down soon because I don't want to continue on any. I don't want to push the conversation into any direction, and I'm a bad seguer. But
You're a terrible seguer. Terrible.
Very a sideline. But the climate that we're in general is one of extreme, and I think that we've seen them get more extreme since the election, since the turnover of administration. And I think a lot of people are taking the permission.
Whoa, let's not get into politics. No. Let's not.
You can't ignore it though either.
I'm telling you, I'm stopping. We don't get into politics. I'm sorry. Queen does not want to do politics or religion. It's just a hard stop. Sorry.
Yeah, we kind of come here to avoid that.
Yeah, it's a hard stop. We're not getting into that. And I'm sorry about interrupting you. It's just we cannot get. You could talk about
that.
But
I hear you.
Yeah, it's all part of the same thing. I'm not going to continue on, but you can't tear it apart either, because it's not in a vacuum. So, but yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate the opportunity. And I'll be listening in chat, guys. Have a good one.
You have a good one. Bye. Anyway,
bye.
I think Queen's gone. Everyone's gone, but you, Brianna.
I think it's you and me. Let's talk, Karen.
No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We got to be responsible. But I think a lot of people really do kind of feel it that way with you. Like these, what's the point of protective order if the person breaks the protective order basically every fucking day? And I'm laughing because it's it's like you ever see the movie The Mouth of what is it? The Mouth of Madness, where the guy's in the theater and he's just laughing at because he's rewatching his entire life. You ever see that movie?
No. It sounds kind of like The Room, which would mean I would never.
No, it's basically a great movie. It's about a situation where this he's hired to investigate what's happened to this author who's like the Stephen King of this in that movie, and find out when's the new book going to be released. And it turns out that the entire town that he's in turns into monsters and stuff like that, and his books are coming to life. And it turns out that he basically is trying to bring the great old ones from his books, and he finds out, the investigator, that he's actually a character in the guy's book at the end of the movie. He watches the movie that gets released, and it's like the apocalypse because people get infected when seeing the movie and reading the book and get crazy or turn into monsters. And when he goes into the abandoned theater, he sees literally the movie we were watching and finds out that he's a character, and his whole point of being created was to spread the movie and the book back. And that he was actually, that's why he starts laughing, because it was just the insanity of finding out that he is just a artificial character written. And it's kind of like that. That's why I kind of laugh, because it's like the insanity of the situation where you have an RO on a person who breaks it every day and then proceeds to just be like, continuance. It's like wild. It's actually quite wild. It's a good movie, by the way. It's by the Apocalypse Trio or something like that.
I mean, I escape into media and into fiction, obviously, as everyone does, at least to a certain extent, to hide from the real world. I was sold a bill of goods that told me the bad guys eventually always lose, and I'm waiting for that to ever happen in the real world. Ever.
I don't know who told you the bad guys always lose. They probably lied to you, because that does not happen at all. It's actually more like a 70-30 thing where the bad guys win 70% of the time and the good guys is 30% of the time is usually the situation.
It's like we're stuck in Shadows of the Empire, right? The 3 months between Empire and Jedi where the bad guys were winning. We've been stuck there for years.
I mean, technically the Jedi were the bad guys, to be honest.
Don't start with me.
The Sith were actually good guys, but just
don't
saying.
Start with me.
You know, Siths are not kidnapping children, brainwashing them, and having them.
Yes, they do.
And not like the Jedi were. Just saying.
Watch the Acolyte. Yes, they do.
Yeah, the made up, propaganda of the Jedi Force. Okay. Yeah, I guess no one has seen the Mouth of Madness. I can't believe people have not seen the Mouth of Madness. Oh my God. Unfortunately, Tim is right. I worked for Lucasfilms. Thank you. Just saying. The Sith were the good guys. The bad guys were the Jedi. Simple as that. But anyway, we've won that debate.
You have not won that debate because I will fight that until my dying breath.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the Jedi were perfect because every male Jedi that I've ever seen except Obi-Wan was a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Luke included. But,
by the way, I'm just saying this to the chat, if you name someone else going live, you will be fucking timed out. That's incredibly rude, and do not do that. Thank you. I would appreciate people don't mention other people going live or anything like that because that is incredibly rude, actually. And I don't do that to anyone else's chat. Please don't do that here. The Jedi turned on the Sith into the Sith and pretended that they were good. Absolutely. Absolutely. But let me see. So anyway, the situation. I mean, I think a lot of times, bad guys win because they play the rules around. That's why it's always the whole point is that it's the fight. You know what I mean? I think of it as the situation with Betty is it's the fight that matters also. It's like you have to basically, if you just let this lady just do what she wanted and everything without fighting it, even if it's a possibility of losing, it's better to do that because if she just lets the run rampant, it's actually worse. So, and I think stuff like this makes it not worth it. When other people see this is why I want Betty to suffer, because I want other people to see how badly Betty's suffering and see as an example of how bad that's a bad idea. Welcome back, Queen, by the way.
Thank you. I was switching back over. My phone died.
Oh, okay. Okay. No problem.
So this text is alleged Tony. This is Tony's alleged text.
I'm telling you again, please do not say people are fucking live in the chat. Thank you.
Who is he talking to here, Queen?
These are the ones that Granny showed this morning. I'm not sure. It just said Tony at the bottom of it.
It says, and please don't ever question my morals. You don't know me.
I don't know whoever just did that. Go ahead and block them. I don't play that bullshit. I don't do that. So.
Yeah, that's what I said because you know what's happening. Someone's goes live.
I'm sure somebody is going live, but I don't give a fuck. That's rude as hell. So
yeah,
I said, just go ahead and block them. You don't have to announce it. Just block them.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to warn people not to do it because it's incredibly rude and you're not supposed to do it. So thank you.
Is it weird that I take consolation in honestly thinking that I skipped time streams right around 2006? Did you know I found out the other day Aldi has never had an apostrophe S at the end of it?
I don't know who Aldi is, but okay.
The grocery store.
Okay, well, I mean...
Aldi's. It has never had an apostrophe S at the end of it. Ever. I swear to God, it did in the 80s.
Anyway, it says on
I've been Mandela'd.
Yeah, it says on the thing, it says, and please don't ever question my morals. You don't know me like that. I've never been disrespectful to you. I guess this is Tony. And then the other person says, don't blame me for standing up for the truth. And the other person says, don't blame you for anything other than being disrespectful to a volunteer and questioning my morals. I don't handle lawsuits. I'm a plaintiff in a large group. That's all I advocate for, the father. That's all. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You're a plaintiff. You're supposed to know why you're suing someone because you have to basically state what your damages are. and how that a person has affected you. You don't just sign your name into something and say, hey, I need to fucking sign my name to it. I have no clue why I'm doing this injunction. How about you take responsibility, you piece of shit, Tony? How about that? I guess you haven't, based upon your fucking record. I mean, JLR went through
Sent these yesterday?
No, this was not yesterday. He sent this to that Yada person. Yada?
Yes, Yada.
But I mean, is there a date? Because is my screen not big enough?
No,
we know
there's no date.
when this was.
No. I mean, we can assume it was after the attempt on Donald Trump's life because he has the picture on there of Donald Trump with the fist up on his avatar picture. So it would have to be sometime after that these things were sent, since that's his avatar.
Up here is Brianna and B. Tim. And the reason I said the oldies thing is because this is not the world I grew up in. I am in the wrong time stream. This is not the world I signed up for.
Okay. Yeah, Tony is fucking nasty. He is really a fucking nasty piece of work. I've seen how he acted on TikTok. He acted very fucking childish and stupid on TikTok. And he pretends that he actually is professional, but he is not a professional, in my opinion. He's a professional shit stirrer. I'll give him that one. But he is not a professional when it comes to he should be he should be a representative of a father of a missing child or a mother or any family member. Because I think he is an unprofessional piece of shit, garbage human being that probably should stay away from families that are dealing with tragedies, because he is nothing but trouble and he's unprofessional. And by the way, since you're the spokesperson, you fucking idiot, maybe you should have read the document before your client signed it to become a plaintiff, you fucking moron. I don't know. Maybe because you're his representative and maybe you're supposed to read it for the fucking guy. I don't know. Yes, we did upper thigh. We've warned multiple people. You know, it's fucked up. And you know,
here's the other message, and you can see it says his name at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. So, Din said, why don't you call Nick? And then the person says, I tried. You are all part of this lawsuit and dealing with Nick. He wants sensational and salacious. And Tony says, I'll forward him your message. Seth and I are plaintiffs, and that's it. If you think that I'm a bad person, you're not paying attention, I will send Nick's team your whole message. Well, by the way, sir, shouldn't you know what the fuck's in the lawsuit since you're his representative? You know, your client should be signing fucking things without you knowing about what's he signing up for and the potential fucking problems that could result in it. I don't know, you fucking moron. Fucking Tony's an idiot.
In general, people who have to tell you they're a good person aren't one.
Yeah, that usually is that is very true. That's very, very true. And I only bring up the avatar because it gives us a timeline of events, obviously. You could probably look up the date and figure that's after that event. So,
I just none of this makes any sense. I mean, I'm completely
sometimes I
baffled.
feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't.
Well, I don't like almonds, so I'm always a mounds. But you know the song, sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug. I'm so sick of being the bug.
Mm-hmm.
I just really am.
I think like you just have to realize that I think that things will be okay. I just think like all she really did was basically postpone the inevitable. It's like you're eventually going to lose. That's just going to be a fact. Like it's no point in postponing it. If she was smart, she would have just attempted to appeal, but now she's going with the path of I'm going to spend more money, more time, and more energy on something I'm not going to win. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much it. I don't think it was a bright move to go there and be like, I want this to try to be an anti-slap. Because guess what? Your lawyer's going to have to fucking show up, and you're going to have to pay for it, and then you're going to get thrown out, and then you're going to be broke. So, and lawyers don't mind, just like that gentleman who said in Queen's background, they don't mind doing continuance because it'll cost you more money. So, I mean, it is what it is.
I know Liza is right, and eventually this will end, right? Eventually this has to end at some point, and eventually the preponderance of her entire life is going to fall down on her head. But when?
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not, you know, a prophet. I don't know when. I don't even know if it's going to be in this one. Who knows? I'm pretty sure she's going to jail, but I don't know why this is being done. To be honest with you, it seems like a pretty fucking searing loophole to basically throw anti-slap so you could put it to the higher court and waste more time. But that's Betty. This is the Betster. I mean, she does this shit all the fucking time. Every single time that she's done it with Queen. She's done it with Crude. She's done it with every single case because the truth of the matter is her fucking biggest power in life is to waste fucking people's time and money because she's a fucking black hole in society that sucks up resources and never gives them back. Beats in my comment up top. What did you say, bro? You know, what was your comment up top? I'll look for it. Might have missed it. Because you didn't at me or Brianna, so I couldn't read it. Or Queen. You know. Hartley, yes, you are. I don't know what Harley says. I'm a ray of fucking shun sign. I'm trying to find what you stated. I'm like fighting men out of a job.
Hartley is a ray of fucking sunshine. Those cartoons make me laugh every
Miss
morning.
Curvy Barbie dropped 10 memberships on us. Thank you. I appreciate that, baby.
Case
I
moving.
didn't see it pop up. I didn't see the other ones yet, but I'll be home in a second, so I'll be able to read them.
So Outer Banks says case moving out of Sumner County. I guess that's for
Outer Banks. That's Betty's bestie. Miss Outer Banks. Oh, wait.
Outer
Are
Banks.
you Yada's cousin? Are you Yada's cousin, Beth? Miss Outer Banks, is that you, Beth? Miss Beth, is that you, my dear? Could you please come up here? Could you please click that link, please? I'd love to hear from you.
And also, I'm writing on Betty going to jail because Ellie and me have a bet. And my bet is that basically I have to buy dog treats if I lose for a dog. So I'm really hoping Betty goes to jail because I'm going to have to cash out her money for fucking dog treats if I lose. So, Betty, you better go to jail because if I have to give a dog treats, I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy.
If that is Beth, wasn't everything that happened yesterday started because her cousin was sticking up for her?
Yeah. I'm going to get vegan. I'm going to purposely see if I can get vegan treats for a damn dog. To make
Somebody was asking you for going vegan advice a while ago.
Not for dogs. I wouldn't suggest that for dogs. No.
For a human, no. Even when we were vegan,
Betty's
of course, we
telling
fed
people
the
that
dogs
Chris
meat.
was screaming at his mom outside the courthouse, and that's a lie.
That's a lie. My advice, make sure you take B12. Make sure you watch your vitamins. And also you have to don't eat fattening fucking vegan food. Cook everything. Make sure to learn how to cook. Because it's pretty expensive to buy good vegan food. And it's cheaper to cook with basic ingredients. Meal prep is very important. Just my advice. But make sure you have B12, because if you don't have B12, you're fucked.
Hey, Queen, Karen Farmer wants your attention.
Who the fuck is that?
Scroll up a little bit in chat.
I mean, can you tell me what they said? I mean, like, what were you, a snoozy poon?
Well, first, she's no real queen bee.
Oh, okay.
And then some comments about her weight.
Okay, so that's Laura's alt. That's probably all our result. Do you use all organic? Organic is okay, but it doesn't matter if you don't use organic. Like, organic is just a way for a supermarket to over fucking charge you for something that says organic. Regular fucking fruits and vegetables are perfectly fine. If you don't have the money, it's a premium. It's like those people that shop at that fucking supermarket where they sell $30 in strawberries or some shit like that for a thing of strawberries, or $25 for water. It's like, yeah, just buy regular food and you'll be fine. But like, what's going to be really important is if you cook for your own meals and don't order out, and focus on meal preps and stuff like that. That's my advice.
We did clean vegan for a few years, and it wasn't actually that hard. And Aldi, of all places, actually sells a lot of vegan organic stuff now. So
yeah, but
it's getting easier and more accessible for everyone.
Yeah, but you gotta learn how to cook for yourself, because that shit could be really expensive and can really eat up your bill. That's why it's better to look up probably YouTube channels for like vegan recipes, like base cook and do meal prep. Like cook, like if you're gonna cook a meal, cook for like 2 days worth or something like that, so that you can do one sitting and then you can have like leftovers and stuff like that. Because the biggest enemy of a diet, which that's kind of is a vegan diet, is basically not having food around, prep and vegetables and stuff like that.
And I do agree. I think it was Ryan said that being vegan doesn't always mean healthy. That's God's honest truth. Oreos are vegan.
Yeah, B12 deficiency is bad. Like that guy that says who wants to be immortal, that millionaire, he got into big trouble. You know that weird alien looking guy with the blonde, like fucking pale skin and fucked up like the hair they uses dye for, that he says he doesn't. And he says he goes on a diet and he can live forever with his fucking vitamins. Well, apparently his vitamins didn't have B12 for his vegan diet, and he didn't tell anyone for 8 months. And that was really a fucked up move, because that's pretty bad. To sell vitamins, vegan diet vitamins for B12 and not have B12 is tantamount of, it's really bad. So.
And it does actually, I mean, inflammation goes down if you're vegan in general. The one that we followed specifically was Forks Over Knives, which was developed by a cardiologist and a cancer doctor together.
And this is going to be Betty's punishment, by the way. We're going to force her to a vegan diet. Betty, we're going to force you to a vegan diet. This is going to be a torture in jail. You're going to have to fucking eat vegan fucking hamburgers. We're going to make you eat fucking black bean burgers, which is the worst.
Oh my God. But the Incrediburger, oh my God, it's so good.
Okay.
It's so good. You can get a Whopper with 0 animal product in it. And the patties are so good.
So let's get back to Webster. Let's get back. We don't want to scare too many people. So, because Queen is probably dealing with fucking cars, and dogs, and children, and stuff like that. But Tim, I know about that guy. He makes everyone sign NDAs, but people have started to try to expose him. Yeah, that guy's a fraudster. That guy who says like taking vitamins and shit like that, and he wants to live forever. He's just, and then he's like, he gets his son's blood transplant for himself, and he measures his son's boner level.
Yeah, I'm in the car, so it's really windy.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be home here in just a minute.
We'll hold it down. So anyway, I don't know. We'll see what the fucking Webster. I think the Webster is probably going to go to court. He's like, guys, I made a victory. I got a continuance. Guys, I get to spend another $1,000 to show up again to Tennessee so that I can lose again, because that's the one thing I do best is lose.
The only people who are really losing are Chris, Katie, and Sebastian.
Well, and also Betty, because Betty has to lose too.
But if in her delusional mind she thinks she's winning, it doesn't matter if we know it's not a victory.
Well, I mean, there's reality and what you think. So, yeah, she could be thinking she's winning, but that's like, I can think I could like box a fucking grizzly bear. That's not going to be the reality, because the grizzly bear is going to have a nice fucking dinner after he beats the shit out of me. Just saying, like, there's reality, and then there's fantasy land. In fantasy land, I see Betty basically thinking having continuances is great news, but she's going to have to spend more money and she's going to have to travel again. And then what's going to happen is most likely that's going to be thrown out, and most likely she's going to have to be back to the lower court, which she's going to try to get a continuance for. And then she's going to have to pay an attorney to write a continuance and be there for that one. And then she's going to have to eventually show up, and that's going to be thrown out. And eventually she's going to have to show up in the court. And eventually she's just postponing the inevitable. But she's doing it with extra steps and more money.
Other people's money, though. She doesn't. I mean, it doesn't impact her. I don't think she spent a single dime of her own money on this.
I don't think you're right about that. She had to drive there. She had to have hotels. She had to pay her lawyer. If you think $5,000 is enough to pay for multiple fucking that filing, that 10-page filing you saw, probably cost her close to $900 to $1,000. I wouldn't be shocked, to be honest with you. So, then you have the fact that she's had multiple filings done. So I don't think that $5,000 is even there. And then she had to pay back Chris and Katie, and she's on a $20,000 bond still. So, have you heard about the drinking of olive oil every day? I'm not doing that shit. Who drinks olive oil every day? Jesus Christ. Did Chris get criminal warrants sent to a house today? I think it's a subpoena for the 16th to show up. That's what I think I heard. I'm not sure. That's a rumor, and I'm not 100% sure. BHP just said it could take 6 months before she's heard in the pellet. Oh, my God. I guess we now know what her plan is. Guys, I want to stay there for 6 months. I swear to God, people will be like fucking dying of old age the time the lady shows up in front of court.
She only has to make it to August 15th because the ROs expire.
Yeah, but they're going to be then they can refile again because they expire, but you can have a chance to refile every year. And then they're just then they can grab the information, what she said and what she did, and then do it again. And then if she tries to duck and dodge service again for that one, that'll be kind of funny because then she'll have to deal with double the trouble. So, that's the thing. That's why evil only wins when good men do nothing. Because it's not about just standing up, it's the continuous fight. It's not just like, oh, I'm just going to sit here and do nothing. It's because, evil people will try very hard to continue to be evil people. You have to keep on fighting.
They wouldn't cancel the 16th upper thigh because the charges are still there. So she still has to face them, but they'll keep pushing it out.
What I predict is that she's probably going to try to troll people to think like she's going there. And so, because that's her game. But then she's going to get a continuance on the 16th. Because she's going to say, well, the matter was pushed to the upper courts of the appellate, so you can't do this criminal case until that's heard. So then it's going to be pushed up to that. It's going to be a continuance on that one. That's what I think she's going to happen. And then she's going to be like, and she's going to laugh on the camera. B. Tim's helping me cope today. I mean, I'm just stating the obvious that this woman's spending thousands of dollars because of her stupidity. If she would have showed up on that day and sat there and did that, she probably wouldn't be going through all this bullshit. But no, she fucked herself and she's spending all her money. Yep, see, Sunshine says, Pizza and BHP said the bad part is that it will cost more money. So she's going to basically try to ask for more money because she knows it's going to cost more money. And
Roro, I would go with you, but see, back to movies. There's a line from Spaceballs. Dark Helmet says, evil will always triumph because good is dumb. Good people who go out and try to break the law, see, we can't do it because we haven't spent our entire lives doing it. So we get caught. We go to jail. We serve our time. We go on with our lives. That doesn't happen to the evil ones for some reason. Only the good ones that do stupid shit.
I mean, Usually, a lock is only there to keep an honest man from breaking it. So, pretty much. But the problem is like Betty fucked herself. Think about this much. If Betty would have showed up originally for the hearing and it was granted, she probably wouldn't be facing these legal issues. She'd probably be able to talk shit on her thing, and people would be like, oh my God, there's an order. Why is she not being revoked? But nothing would happen. But because she actually was dumb enough to actually not show up for the actual hearing, she has to go through all these steps for money. And she has to pay all this money just because she fucked up and didn't show up and thought she would play games. So this is also her punishment. So I sit here and I say, well, at least she's suffering. What the hell? Let me see.
Yeah, chat's going little nuts. When aren't we?
Let me see. What happened to Chris coming on? I don't know if Chris was coming on. I don't know what you're talking about. In my opinion, this is only a win for her ego and online persona. In reality, she's been ordered to pay the plaintiff's lawyers' court fees, and she has to travel there, and she has to pay lawyers. She has to live with it over. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, not exactly a good situation for her. If she was to do jail time, she could have it done already if she didn't keep delaying. Well, that's the problem. It's like you're going to delay, and you're going to spend money. Every time a lawyer shows up, every hour you're paying. So if that lawyer was there for 3-4 hours, what do you think that's going to cost her? $400 an hour? $1,600? $1,600? Let's say the lawyer was there for like 2 hours. Let's just say give it 2 hours, right? That's like $800. Boom. She has her car fee. She had to drive, gas, everything, hotel. How much did that cost her? What, $400 or $500 there? Then she has to basically, that document that she had the lawyer file, what did that cost her? $1,000, $1,200? Then she had to pay like the profits and all that stuff. That probably cost her $4,000 or $5,000. And she had to travel before that one too. So it's like all these things are adding up. So it's not like a great victory for this lady. This is all coming out of Betty's pocket. Remember, hardly any donations, and her views are horrible. Low. Yeah. That's why I keep on saying it's like she's fucking herself over. If she was smart, she would probably want to get it done as soon as possible and save her money.
Chris was not served a warrant, guys. He was summoned for the 16th.
It was a subpoena. Yeah, it's a subpoena or something like that to show up for the 16th. Which is going to be interesting because if he shows up and they do a continuance, that's going to be kind of odd.
Yeah, I mean, the summons will be extended to whenever the hearing gets moved to,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
It's still her sub's money. Well, it's her. I mean, there's a certain limit to money they donate. Like you saw her legal fund is only at $5,000. And it's been like that for like 8 to 9 months. So there's a certain cap of money that you get donated for a legal fund, and people are not donating. She also has...
I don't understand how... I mean, she's been doing this since August, and she couldn't even get to the first 5,000. She's got to have them tapped out at this point.
Yeah, she's paying out of her own pocket.
But that's the only place she ever gets money from. Mm-hmm. So it is still ultimately other people's money. She doesn't have a job. She doesn't get up and go to work like normal people.
Annabelle says her attorney office is 3 hours away. Also, I don't know if they charge you for travel for that. I don't know about that. Not sure about that. But definitely probably he's going to charge you while he's waiting in the courtroom for your case. So... I don't know. I think a lot of people don't think about the cost this is going to be for her, and it's going to put a lot of pressure on her. So, and she also has a hearing on the 9th that she has to be in person. I think she has to be in person for Queen's case, right? Well, technically not Queen's case because apparently she did an order of protection, so that's in person. Whenever you do an order, try to do an order of protection on someone, you have to show up in person for that one. So, sucks for that one. Does Betty receive disability? I don't know what she receives. I have no clue. Maybe Tony and Seth is paying Betty. Bro. Hinny hole. Are you serious? You think fucking Tony and Seth is paying Betty?
Seth has to get Tony's permission to get 95 cents to go buy a Polar Pop at Circle K.
Yeah. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's live in reality. They're not giving her jack and shit. I don't know if she's mortgaged her house. That'd be a pretty dumb move, especially interest rates now. Actually, interest rates are terrible now.
And she'd have to put it in her name if she remortgaged it. And what kind of credit history can she show a finance company?
Yeah. Karen, how... Queen's driving. Let me see. Day, that's how she funds her. It's true, but there's a limit. There's a cap of money. She's not going to get more money. And she said she's, she found 20,000 somehow, some way. She had to self-finance something. But that money disappears quick.
Not a warrant, rumor. It was a summons.
It was a summons. Basically, he's a witness to a case about her. Since he violated, so he'd probably have to be there for that, to talk about it. Let me see.
I mean, I don't know what the timeline is, but I don't think it's a coincidence that today is 14 days before that hearing.
Yeah. But whatever, all I can do is continue the legacy. And I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone needs to stop covering her for views and will drop significantly, and she thrives on attention. That's not going to happen. I think she's going to lose because when you only get drama views, like her views are dropping. And I think it's dropping because there's nothing else she could talk about. And I think she should have done this 6 months ago. Or 8 months ago, she should have jumped on another case, but now she's kind of stuck. She's really just stuck talking about this case. Think about it. No new information's going out. And what does this case do to her? She's currently fighting a possible criminal where she's going to go to jail if she gets convicted of that and all that stuff. She's spending boatloads of money on that. Now she's got an injunction. She might have to spend boatloads of money on that. This case will be a net negative if that injunction gets to anti-SLAPP. She'll be fucked. So I don't know.
I don't know that I even have faith in the judge in Delco anymore.
You are such a pessimist.
You know what? Until
this
yesterday,
this is why the Jedi suck, by the way, because this Jedi, like the Sith are like really cool people. They're like, we'll just do whatever we gotta do. But the Jedi are like, I don't know if we can do it. That's why the Jedi suck. And
you realize Betty is the Sith in this situation.
No, she wouldn't be a Sith. And like the rule of 2, she would be knocked out. She would definitely be knocked out in the rule of 2. Just saying. Just saying. Olivia would be the new Sith Lord. Knock her out. Get her new apprentice going.
I don't know. That Buzz chick, I think, might qualify as a Padawan.
I don't know about that. They aren't even worth the paper they are written on. Shame. It's kind of worth it because she has to spend money on all those fucking court costs and lawyers and travel. I mean, personally, I don't know what the situation is, why they keep on letting her fucking do this stuff, but it's kind of ridiculous to basically have an appeal court and say, well, it's not my court that can do it. Let's just put it in the other one for anti-SLAPP. We'll see in 6 months.
Betty will get. People want to know why the court system is clogged up. Well, take a look.
Gee Louise. Well, what do you think of the situation with fucking Yada? What do you think of that?
I think no one should be threatened, period. But other than that, she's only here because she stepped right into it, and I have no other sympathy for her.
Yada, yada, yada. Keeps on going, going.
If she can help Granny and barbecue, then I'm all for it. And maybe that's her redemption arc. But for now, I have no sympathy for that woman because she did this to herself.
Mm-hmm. It's not about the money, it's about the safety of the people. That's true. And I think like the situation, it just shows you kind of like, in my opinion, some sort of glaring issues with the legal system here, because you have a situation where a woman has not stopped doing what the judge ordered her to stop doing, and she continues to do it, and she continues to waste people's time and money. That's why I don't like the lady. I think the lady's a real piece of shit. I actually hope that eventually she does go to jail and she goes bankrupt and that she gets to be homeless near a fucking Walmart begging for change. That's what I hope. But I know people will be like, that's mean. And well, it is what it is. I don't like the lady.
You know what, though? It worked for JLR, right? He invents phishing. He goes to federal prison, gets out, writes a book, publicly reinvents himself. It works for Nick. He does his thing. He goes to prison. He gets out. He starts doing the exact same thing immediately. If Betty goes to jail, she's going to get out and become them.
No.
You don't think?
I disagree. JLR doesn't do the first off, JLR doesn't do the exact same thing he was doing while he was in prison and all that shit. Like, he's different now. He's like,
I think we're getting into conspiracy territory there.
Yeah, I don't think so. And the problem with Betty is she's fucking stupid.
Hold on, infamous truth teller. I thought, Ellie, you're up here 3 times. So I'm going to knock one of your other ones down.
How am I up here 3 times?
You got 3 Ellies. I let one up here, then another one bounced up, then another one came up. So I kicked 2 of them. You're up here on your other one, though.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Maybe because sorry about that. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Infamous truth teller. Did you see Stephen Crabtree's thing about you?
Hello? Infamous truth teller. Are you there?
I gotta bail. I gotta get back to work. This whole thing is just, I'm pissed. So.
All right. Well,
thank you for letting me up, Queen, as always.
All right.
Absolutely. See ya. You know that.
All right. Love you, girl. Bye, B. Tim. Bye, Ellie.
Bye, Ellie.
Bye.
So, Ellie, Belly, what do you want to talk
Say
about?
goodbye to me. B. Tim, I want to talk about those sweet potato treats that you're going to be getting for Willow.
I'm just going to cash.
Vegan, right?
It's gonna be Cash App the money because I gotta keep my account secret.
Yeah. Of course. I don't have Cash App though, Tim. So we'll figure out figure out something else.
I'll Cash App Queen to Cash App you. It'd be like I'm into Queen or something. Something where someone else has to do it. I'll have to get a third party and a fourth party to make sure my security secret is.
I really do feel like the PO system is kind of broken in our court system, and they haven't really caught up with social media, like with that JD student or whatever, that lawyer, she's in law school, that girl that came up that was saying that she has had worse done to her and less done about it. I really do feel like somebody in chat just wrote like the protective orders are as good as the paper they're written on. You know what I mean? Like they don't really, there's not much to it, because I think about it, like everybody has been using them, so there's almost like this, using them online in a way. A lot of people do use them in a way, so it's almost like flooded the system, where it's hard to distinguish what's needed and what's not needed. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. I mean, personally, I think that things would not I think things would have been worse off if she wasn't dumb enough to avoid going there. I think, let's say she went there and they granted the ROs and she went to the hearing and everything, I think they would probably be only like nothing happening while she was in Florida, if you catch my drift. But
Yeah.
because she was stupid enough to avoid that and piss off the judge, now she's spending thousands of dollars with the potential of going to jail. Tens of
She's
thousands of
definitely going to
dollars.
spend more and more money. But it sounds like what I looked into, it sounds like the Tennessee court system has been like going broke since like the pandemic. So they're not going to like house somebody from out of state. They're going to like fine her. They're going to like they don't care. They're going to like let her do whatever she wants as far as like
Well, I
court
mean, she could
system
go
with contingencies.
She could serve her time in Texas. I heard they make their inmates sleep in tents outside in the desert.
You love that one, huh?
They feed like 30 states. It was years ago I saw this. Like the guy was like happy. He's like, it costs more money to feed our dogs than our inmates. It's like, send Betty there. Send her there.
But think about it. If she did something worse or equal to the first offense where she was like following him, right? So that was like pretty bad, going by their house. But has she done that since? Do you know what I mean? She hasn't escalated, and that's how the courts are going to look at it.
She's
online,
threatened a relative. She
Online,
threatened
I'm
in
saying.
personal. No, she threatened him with a personal text. Someone that was a family member of Katie last night.
It's also like a digital like threat. I'm not like saying, I'm just saying these are digital threats, and I'm saying like my opinion about this all is that the courts have not caught up with social media and POs in general, like that girl was saying, who is a victim, it sounds like, of some kind of situation where she needed a PO and it didn't help her, right? And that's like, so it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. I feel like it's the system is broken, the PO system, and part of our court system as well, that people could file these frivolous lawsuits. Like people are going to file frivolous POs, not that this one isn't, of course this isn't, but people do you know what I mean? And so how do you distinguish what is like real and what is,
I get what you're
online?
saying, but also the judge, Bernto says the judge clearly said social media is included in the POs. So, and what I said, that whole thing about the tents is Arizona, not Texas. Correction. Sorry about that. Kind of Arizona and Texas kind of blend together a little bit to me, a little sometimes. So like it happens sometimes. I'm sure I'm going to get people from Texas angry about that statement.
That's just how I look at it. I mean, of course, it's on the order, but I just feel like they're just not caught up. Like things are catching up, of course, but I think it's going to take like this next generation to really kind of move into certain positions, even at like YouTube, because like YouTube Legal has like, they keep themselves out of this. Do you know what I mean? Like that's why these channels don't go away with POs. That's because they have a whole legal department that prevents them from getting involved in these disputes between independent contractors. You know what I mean? Or else they would be in court all the time, YouTube.
Well, I think my problem is like the appellate court's like, well, this one was like, well, this has to go to a higher court because it has anti-slap in it. And it's like, well, didn't you read it? Didn't it already say anti-slap? Couldn't you have done that before and stop wasting fucking time? It's fucking stupid. A warrant was not served on the Proudfoots. It was a subpoena for them to come to Betty's criminal case later this month. Yeah. But Betty doesn't mind. She doesn't want to actually like fix that. She's going to like say, it's a warrant. It's a warrant. And fucking Justin, the fucking monkey hound dealer, is going to be like, it's a warrant. Live. Proudfoot's warrant.
Oh, gosh.
And then he's going to be slowly read through it. It's like, what are you eating?
That's my dog.
Your dog's eating again?
No, she's drinking water, actually. That was her little, like tag hitting the water bowl.
Sure.
She's just, making room for those treats when Bullhorn doesn't go to jail.
Yeah.
Drinking just water this week so she could, get all the treats at once. All of them. What are we waiting
Guys,
on? I don't know.
I don't know what we're waiting on. We're waiting for Queen probably to park her car or something like that.
Oh, no, I just was reading a chat. No, I don't know. I don't know. Of course, he played one of the judges.
I don't know YouTube that
Hey, Chris,
actor.
what up, man?
What up?
Well,
can you hear me okay? You hear me okay?
No, I don't hear Chris or whoever Chris is.
He's up here, but I don't hear him.
Oh, Chris on the block?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, we can't hear anything.
Can't hear you, baby. We can't hear you. You have to hit the link and pop back up again. A warrant was not served on the Proudfoots. It was a subpoena for them to come to Biddy's criminal case later this month. But he's getting ready to come up anyways. You couldn't hear him for a minute, so.
Oh, is that Chris Proudfoot? I'll jump down if you can.
Yeah.
You can stay up, and we can look at your dog on his belly for the past.
No, I feel like she's like being very indecent to all of YouTube with that shot.
Yes, she is. Indecent exposure. Willow going crazy.
Yeah, Willow gone wild. That's just she sleeps a lot, like kind of Duke does, you know?
Yeah. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let me see. If YouTube did this job on our TOS, they don't order and shit. What are you talking about? For explaining, I missed on Jay's. I knew there were confusing stuff. How can they lie like this? I don't know. I think Betty's just fucking wasting time. We'll see what happens. We will see.
Yeah, I mean, she's kicking the can like she's doing in Queen's case.
That's costing money. It's costing her money.
I know. It's dumb. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's like, you think that lawyer's free?
Oh, here's Chris.
Yeah. Hello.
All right, maybe we can hear you better now.
How about now?
Yep, there we go.
Awesome.
How are you, man? Sorry about the shit that happened today. I'm just mind blown over it, pretty much. I'm just...
Well, I mean, it's Betty at her finest, you know.
Can't imagine how you guys are feeling right now.
No surprise. Especially when you got people who can't just own up to what they've done and just move forward in life. They have to keep dragging and dragging and dragging, and that's fine. Drag on. So, but no, there was nothing that really came out of the court today. Basically, there's Tennessee has a Tennessee Participation Act, and it's kind of like a SLAPP, but not fully. SLAPPs are based on lawsuits. Tennessee Protection Act is kind of like a First Amendment protection type deal. The court cannot rule on a TPPA. The exclusive jurisdiction has to reside with the appellate court. So both attorneys agreed and with a judge and decided that it needs to go to the appellate court for review on the TTP or the TPPA. Nothing else. That's only basically what we're going to be talking to the appellate court about is that. Once that gets ruled upon, whenever that gets ruled upon, then we can move forward. But right now, nobody has any guidance on, at this point, what the next step is until the attorneys draft the motion and get it pushed to the appellate court. So once again, we're in a hold pattern. More than likely, her court hearing on the 16th will definitely be pushed because in the state of Tennessee, they will not move forward on criminal cases until all civil cases have been resolved. So that's basically where we're at.
Yeah, it sucks. Definitely sucks.
I mean, it is what it is.
But
if people just learn how to be a human being and just move on with life instead of worried about how to try to make other people's lives miserable because they're miserable in their own lives, I guess. I'm not sure.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
Something
sure
like that.
I'm sure when that problem gets solved, they'll solve world hunger and bring world peace in the world. Because you know what I mean? Like, you might as well put it on the list to do best.
I mean,
but yeah, I don't know. I mean, what's the situation with the threat to Yada apparently via text to her whole side of extended family? I mean, is that being looked into?
I do know one that is considered a third party because when she reached out to a family member, so therefore, I mean, all of that's been pushed to the detectives and all them. They will have to decide their actions on that. Ultimately, Yada will have to file a police report and get that done. If she wishes to seek a order of protection, she'll basically have to do exactly what we're doing. She'll have to go either to her local magistrates or courthouse, fill a paper out, go get a court hearing, have Betty served, and then Betty can then go and answer for that order of protection if that's what Yada so chooses. I don't know. I'm not going to begin to sit here and tell people that I do know what she's doing, what she's not doing. But I do know when it comes to family business that will stay off social media. That is not something that any of us want. That does include Seth. Seth doesn't want, family business out there as well. And I'm not that I've had a conversation. I am assuming that he would not want family business out there, period. So, I would hope anyways. If not, then, that's something for him to deal with, not me.
Well, I think honestly that Yada person should definitely file some sort of police report based upon that statement at the very least and see what she can do with that. Because to me that seems like a threat, and I take threats seriously. That's just my advice on that one. That's what I think, and she should definitely stay off of social media. Definitely stay off.
I don't think Yada will be on social media. I would hope not.
Yeah.
Realistically, and then we've had our conversation offline, and it will stay that way. But I think there's an agreement based upon very equally, that families don't need to be drug into this. This has nothing to do. Yada misspoke the other day when she was saying that doors were kicked in and search warrants were issued.
Yeah, that was wild.
She misspoke. I'm not saying that she lied. The way it was projected to her was what she said. So after having that discussion, no search warrants have been issued or executed on family members' houses. Have cops been out to family members' houses? Absolutely. Have people let people search their houses? Absolutely. But no doors have been kicked in. There's no dramatic, cinematic type deal to any of this, unfortunately. It's best that it just stays calm and quiet and let law enforcement handle and do what they need to do and bring Sebastian home.
Absolutely.
Said at the beginning, and that's where we stand to this day.
Absolutely.
That's right.
I'm just wondering because I remember the RO stated that the judge said this family does not exist to you, and she's continued to do that, and I'm wondering why they haven't really revoked her on a separate thing. I get that there is an appeal for her, public participation, all that stuff. Are you saying that they can't appeal, go after her separately for violations and separate actions?
I don't. All right. So, from what I understand in the court hearing today, there's a stay in place. With that being said, that the orders of protection are still in play. When they are due up for renewal, yes, everybody will go and renew them because this case is going to go beyond the expiration date more than likely. With Betty, Griffin. She's known to do this. Look what she's done to Queen for what, 2 years, I think.
Yeah.
She's had you wrapped
Yeah,
up in a
June
court
will be
case.
2 years of her bullshit. Yes, 2 years of her bullshit. She actually just filed an order of protection against my attorney for filing a motion to compel because she refuses to cooperate with discovery or depositions.
Well, and I will put this out there. When people file orders of protection, don't just randomly file things. Go talk to your magistrate's office and get a clear understanding of exactly what you can and can't file. There are certain stipulations to orders of protection, and if you don't meet those, then consider other things like no contact orders, restraining orders, things of that nature. Orders of protections are pretty difficult to get. Betty crossed the line in several ways, and she knows it. And she's videotaped it. And that's, the judge made his ruling, and we will see what the appellate court says about that part, and then we'll just move forward from there. But I wouldn't file things just to file things. Don't be litigious.
Well, you're talking about Betty here. That's all she does is file things to file things because she thinks that if you throw enough paperwork at someone and waste enough time, then you'll get out of it. That's what she's doing, unfortunately.
Well, I think at one point, I believe she's told everybody she was a paralegal at some point.
Yeah, it's just part of her whole line of fantasies where she's actually someone who's productive in society. It's a non-accredited school she went to or something like course or something she did. I don't know. And she's horrible. She's an idiot.
Unfortunately, if she had gotten the certification, she should be a very busy woman with a paralegal actual, I guess, certification or degree or whatever it is. But
she doesn't have one.
If she had one, maybe she should go and get one, like a gentleman.
Please don't wish bad on the next person that would be represented by that person. They would lose immediately. She would be a terrible paralegal.
Well, you got to afford it. I think that might be step one.
Yeah, no, she would be terrible. She's not good. We read her motions. It's not good. She's pro se with Queen, so we read all her motions, and she's lost every single motion that she's ever filed. But yeah. But so I have a question though. Like this is kind of the question I have. Is like this lady is continuously breaking these orders. And let's say she actually aggravates it and tries to go to your house or something like that. Will that result in an arrest or what's the situation? Because to me, it's like, what's the point of an RO if it's like we can't really do anything with this RO because we're waiting for an appellate decision on whether it's for a decision? That's kind of crazy to me.
So the best answer I can give you is if Betty, or forget calling her Betty, if Andrea decided to come and set foot on my property, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to make sure we have it recorded, and I will call the police department or the sheriff's department, and I will have them take care of it and execute it that way. That is the safest, the easiest, and the best way to handle that. If I hope Betty enjoys her time while she was in Tennessee. I hope she has a safe trip back to Florida, and she stays in Florida. Enjoy that sunshine. We're fixing to get some nasty weather up here.
Well, does she have to show up or are they just going to continue as the continuum without her showing up like last time?
Well, see, I don't know. Unfortunately, that is not something that is addressed in this court hearing. I think that'd be something that her and her attorney would have to figure that out, honestly. I don't want to overstep or say something that might be inaccurate or that I, one, don't really have any bearing on
Well,
saying.
maybe you. I mean, you have to show up, right? You got subpoenaed, so do you have to show up there, or are they going to let you know before showing up and they're going to change the date?
Well, I mean, so as it stands right now, like we were served a subpoena this morning. You know, that's everybody went crazy. Oh my God, there was a criminal warrant. Actually, no. There was a sheriff that showed up to our house this morning, and he served us with a subpoena for the April 16th court hearing, um, and that's what that was all about. So yes, we've been subpoenaed. We'll show.
Yeah, because
I mean, local. We're local, so yes. If you're local, you need to show up regardless.
Yep,
If
and here it
there's
is,
something,
just for anybody that's questioning.
yeah, I mean, and if that changes between now and then, I'm sure we'll be informed and we'll move forward in the best course of action possible.
It
But
is
I
a
mean,
subpoena,
yeah,
not a warrant for those that
well,
thought otherwise,
right.
because it's already
Every
going
legal
through the
document
facts.
that's served is considered a warrant of some sort, whether it's a subpoena or some type of warrant. They still list it as a warrant.
But it's not a criminal warrant that was
Right.
served on you guys. This is
Right.
a
No.
subpoena for a court date, correct?
Right. It is a subpoena for Betty's criminal court hearing, April 16th, which will 9-1. Will not move forward because of the appellate court hearing that will have to take place first.
Yeah.
So you were
without the
subpoenaed.
other.
You were subpoenaed just to be like, it's going to be like a hearing. Then basically, you're going to be testifying. That's what the point is of that subpoena.
Yes. Yes. The subpoenas are for us as witness subpoenas, or as a victim/witness subpoena. If the state decides they want to call us for witnesses, we're there to execute and do what is needed to be done.
Okay.
Now, as tax-paying citizens do.
Have you looked into like what you could do with YouTube Legal with this lady, or figure out what that avenue maybe?
Yeah, I mean we've asked and whatnot like that. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time with getting this submitted and doing this and doing that. When just let Betty hang herself, basically. Let her keep making her videos. Let her keep doing what she wants to do.
Self-snitching, basically.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna waste my time with it personally. I mean, don't violate the orders of protection. Keep violating the orders of protection and deal with it in court. I mean,
what I worry about is that she's people like that gas people out, other people up, and then they do things. You know what I mean? Like she's up there, she's telling these big. Whoppers.
I think she's riding a fine line, but yeah, she's gonna tell whoppers. Mostly everybody knows that she's gonna tell whoppers.
And that might encourage other people to do stupid things. You know what I mean? Like I worry about.
I mean, to be quite honest with you, we are very quiet people. We don't really. I mean, if my suggestion is, if you feel or you think that somebody's going to do something or approach you and do some harm or whatever, call your local police department, handle it yourself. Now, I also do believe in self-defense. I also do believe in the Second Amendment. This state is a very pro-Second Amendment state. Know where you are, what the laws are before you do anything. That's the best thing I can tell people. I mean, don't come to places and act a fool.
Yeah. Agreed. But I mean,
that's
like,
not smart for anybody. I mean, and violence is not a way to solve a situation. Sit down and have a conversation.
Absolutely. Well, you're not going to have a conversation with Betty. Like, that person's an idiot. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm just very sorry that you're going through this, because it's like such like unnecessary BS. This person's purposely did this so that they can basically do continuance upon continuance. But you know what the interesting thing is that it's probably going to guarantee like the protective order being extended for another year, to be honest with you. Because if it's
more than likely, if I had to guess, yes, because with everything in stay motions, and then, she continuously violates the orders of protection. And when time comes to have them renewed, the evidence will be there. Plus, it'll have to be told to the court. I mean, it'll probably be the same judge that hears it.
Now,
Judge
does
Blank
she have to
may be the same judge.
Does she have to be served for that one too? Or we're gonna see her trying to dodge service for the second time for the renewal?
Well, I mean, she has an attorney this time, so
No, her attorney's only for the appeal. She doesn't have
no,
an
no,
attorney
no.
for the
She
criminal case.
has two attorneys.
She has two attorneys. Okay, I only knew about the appeal one.
Yeah, she has an attorney for the appeal, and she has an attorney for the criminal side as well.
Oh.
So, I mean, regardless, I mean, if she has representation, then just send it to the attorney's office.
If that attorney's there at that time, because they might disappear.
I would do what he says. Send it to the attorney's office. I mean,
like I said, I'm all about doing things correctly. I'm not about dodging it. It's like, look, if it's sent to you, just accept it and move forward and get it over with. The faster, the better.
Yeah, well, that's usually smart and innocent.
Hell of a lot easier that way, but some people drag their feet,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think I've also been told that there's been a reschedule for a court hearing that's supposed to be April 9th is now being pushed to April 30th, I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to get more information on that, too. But
oh, geez, Louise.
Go figure.
Mm-hmm.
Purple Dragon Shield says, hi, Chris. I'm keeping you and Katie and Sebastian and your family in my thoughts. I'm autistic, and my youngest is also autistic. I live in Canada, and my name's Karen.
Well, thank you, Miss Purple Dragon. I greatly appreciate it, and we will keep y'all in our thoughts and prayers as well.
Miss Upper Thigh said, please tell Katie that we see her and we support her. They want Katie to know she has a lot of support here.
I will make sure to pass that message on.
Well, you do as well, but we don't talk to her very often, so they just want to make sure that.
Oh, I know.
I
mean, it's, and I mean, a couple things that, America's Most Wanted is doing a new series coming out called Missing Persons.
Did you feel like they did a good job covering you with all three of you parents there?
I do. I think it was a great success, including Seth.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I think it will be a great success. I think it's going to be able to get more national coverage, and hopefully, more people will be able to see it, hear it, and see something. Get it out there and call the cops if anything. I mean, it's a blessing. It really and truly is a blessing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was pretty happy to hear you guys did that. That was pretty awesome.
Excited to get the phone call. I was like, what? Yes,
well, yeah,
please.
and I thought it was really cool that Seth joined in and you guys were all three able to be there, and all three, because he said that they went to the bedroom and went into Sebastian's bedroom and stuff when he was, talking on his live.
Yeah, so it was filmed in two different segments or days, basically.
Right.
They came.
Did they do you guys at home or in an office setting?
Ours is not inside of our house. Ours is in a different area.
Oh, gotcha.
I won't disclose the area.
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying, when he was explaining that they were in the bedroom, I thought, well, they must have done this in home or something,
It was a personal choice.
Oh, nice.
And that's something that Katie and I talked about, and we decided on other things for various reasons, and
I think that's
why. But I mean, the way it was done, it was very tasteful. It's very professional.
That's awesome.
And I think Seth, from what I've heard, Seth did a great job too. But I mean, we won't see it. We will see it when everybody else sees it. It's not an early release to us. So we were told sometime at the end of April.
Nice. Oh, you guys don't even get a little sneak preview, huh?
No, ma'am. No,
oh no, that's okay though. I think it'll be good. I mean, I think you guys did,
I'm looking forward to it. I definitely want to see our son's face out there and more talk about it. I mean, it's still
Shelby
just
said yes.
baffling.
Chris Millions watched that. They're pretty excited to hear that. And then Aaron said, please know, Chris and Katie, so many people are supporting you in all the battles. I've walked in your shoes and know the agony, and I pray for you guys regularly.
Well, thank you so much.
So you do got a lot of support. Jennifer says, stay strong, Chris and Katie, and to your parents as well, wishing and hoping for your day or for your boy to come home and to have a good day. You got, like I said, you got a lot of support here. I know that they did have questions about SF, but I don't think you're going to talk about that right now. That's not really something we're going to get into. I don't think it's.
Here's what I would like, honestly. I would like drama to stop. It's not. No case has ever had drama that has helped and found or gotten answers based on drama. It is based on facts. It's based on law enforcement doing their job. It is a huge help with the public keeping their eyes out, seeing something, being, very vigilant. That is very important. I understand there's drama and there's people that need content from what I understand. That's fine. I'm not.
Well, that's what a lot of this is done on, because it's just like with the car, Mob Crew with the damn car. He's all about the car got impounded. Now the car got impounded and they got to look for it. And the 3 a.m. lights and just old shit that we already know has been debunked already. Things like that. It's just very irritating, very frustrating.
Well, if anybody was, my opinion alone, if people want to help with it, just stop watching it. Don't feed into it.
Best advice right there. Yep.
Everybody's entitled to their opinions, and the gentleman from Mob Crew, he's entitled to do what he wants to do.
Absolutely.
At no point has he reached out. He hasn't reached out to me. He hasn't reached out to Katie. I don't know if he's talked to Seth or not, but
see, that kind of surprises me. I figured he would actually. I figured he already did. To be honest,
I would invite. I'd be like, look, man, just get in your car and come on down and take a look.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I don't know, but we'll see. I mean, in due time, we'll get some answers, and hopefully, we'll find Sebastian. He'll be brought home, and this case will be put to rest, and we'll get back to our boring lives.
That's right. And you know what? It's like you take that boring life for granted when all this stuff kind of happens, because it's like all in your face all the time. You guys don't get to shut this off and it goes away.
Unfortunately not.
I think people forget that. Daz has a question. CP, is your order of protection against stalking and cyber stalking? If so, I would encourage you to contact Andrew's local LE in real time. When she's violating it, since it's enforceable in all states. Now, is that true or not true? Is it enforceable? Is it cyberbullying, cyber stalking? Is that not a part of it?
So that is one of the things. That's something I would actually have to ask the attorneys about, and I think that might be part of some clarification that we're going to have to get through the court system. I'm not sure.
Right.
It does state on the orders of protection by any other electronic means, things like that. So I don't want to assume, but I think for the average person, as they read it, they would take it as in electronic devices of any kind, to include internet, computers, TVs, phones, watches, whatever. Third party is included, but that's one of those things that we'll see. Betty's in Florida. She stays in Florida.
Right.
Has nothing to do with us. Ultimately, would we just love for her to move on and get into another case? Absolutely. Just leave us alone, and I hope she finds grace. I do. I hope she finds, if she's a good Christian woman, go to church, find grace, and maybe she'll find a better way.
Right.
We'll see.
Now they're asking, is this now that things kind of, with SF taking a step back for a few, are they going to still do the ground penetrating radar, or is that kind of off the table for now, or what are they thinking with that?
Well, SF, I think, said it best. It is very difficult to get that done because it is a particular science to it that you have to have in order to do that type thing.
Right.
And it's extremely expensive. Extremely.
Well, and I figured not only the expensive, but I figured they were kind of messing them around too, because it is, such a process. It is so costly. You know what I mean? It's.
I have a question from the chat that says, "Is there any way you could ask?" The subpoena has a stamp date of March 25th on the subpoena served today. Other channels were harping on that point.
It was probably signed in court on the 25th and then served today.
Correct. The stack, those documents are in abundance. They're handed to a judge. A judge signs them. His court reporter stamps, does all her thing.
Yep.
And then what they do is they get them processed and they send them to the sheriff's office, where the sheriff's office then goes out and serves those. So it's not a sign it, stamp it, go serve it. It takes a little bit of time, and there's I could only imagine how many subpoenas the sheriff's department has to serve.
Oh, they deliver
almost daily.
Of them. Yeah.
So I mean, it does take some time. So yes, the my order of protection was signed October 10th, but was entered into the court system October 18th. So,
right.
See what I'm saying? I mean, that's an 8-day gap.
Yeah,
So
it definitely does take a couple
time.
days. I don't know. That's a lot of the court common sense thing when when the judge signs it the 25th and you guys got served today. So that's kind of easily debunkable stuff with these other channels, and I know they're going to take this and, take things and run with them and like that and make content out of it. So I'm glad you did clear that up. Shelby Lynn said, I agree, Chris. However, there's an entire team of people that are putting shit out on you guys. QB, Clue, Nonsense, Granny J, a few others were all here to try and stop that for you guys. I think that's what they're referring to, like about the drama thing. But I mean, they're going to do it whether we say anything or not,
Exactly. I mean,
can you report individual streams for harassing? You can get it reviewed faster, and it still takes months and months for them to review things like that. You work a full-time job, so it's really hard for you to deal with the internet and the live streams and the comments and the, you know what I'm saying, the clips and all the crap.
Speaking of, I mean, speaking of clips, isn't it like, Chris? Isn't it kind of odd? Like, she was on the news talking about her knowledge of her being served the first time around. So it's kind of odd that she's claiming she's ignorant of it when she was on like the news stating that she knew about it.
Right, but that's the way the law's written, right, Chris? Ain't that the way the law's written? So they have to give her those 5 days, huh? To say she wasn't served properly in the amount of time, it's 5 days, and she was served in 3 or something like that. Isn't that how they said the law was written?
Say it one more time. I'm sorry, it cut out on me.
Well, with Betty, didn't they say that was how the law was written?
On which law?
B. Tim, say that again. Ask your question.
Well, I mean, the situation is that the first time she ducked and dodged, and then she went on the news and basically acknowledged her notice, like she was being served, like they were trying to.
She acknowledged that she was served. However, when she went to go file the paperwork, she was able to file it as though they missed the step, or because they messed up because she had was supposed to be served within like 5 days and it was like 3 or something along those lines. Is that correct or
no? So there was a news thing you guys did earlier than that.
Yeah. So Betty, when she came to Nashville at one point, she did reach out to the local news. She did do a video
to confirm she had the OP.
Well, Betty did what Betty does best, and that is get out there and push whatever narrative that she wants. And And unfortunately, when she went on the news hadn't reached out to us before they talked to her. They just did it. And if you go back and you watch, it's normally a particular local channel that they tend to use. Um, you know, quite honestly, that is one of those things that will be hashed out in court.
Yeah, because
But
that's me.
nothing's going to be dealt with or moved forward until the TPPA is heard by the appellate court.
Now, that's the kind of wild thing. Like, what's the situation with that? Like, she goes there. What's her like? I don't understand her argument would be on that one. I mean, it's gonna be kind of wild to actually figure out what. And is there like a timeline that they can accelerate this? Because she's expecting it to take 6 months. She really
It might
wants.
even take longer than that. Appeals take
Well,
forever.
yes, we are at the mercy of the appellate court.
Oh my God, they take forever.
And there's only 3 appellate courts in the state of Tennessee. You have East, Middle, and West, and ours will be heard in Middle Tennessee, which is in Davidson County, I do believe, downtown. So that's basically where we are at this point. You know, just kind of at that point, that's all we have.
That's wild to me. Like that you can actually try to like go to a higher court by just putting in, well, this is public speech for me to harass these people. Like what the fuck is wrong with this? Like I can't even imagine it. It's like my right for freedom of speech so I can harass these people and stalk them. And then you get actually heard, and then you get to like have this postponed for like 6 months so that the court can say no. Oh my God.
Well, that's unfortunately our legal system in the United States.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, it's a due process. Everybody is afforded due process, and if you skip a step, then you take a chance on screwing the whole case. So in this situation, it is definitely best that it move forward to the appellate court.
I know.
And let the appellate court hear it and rule on it, and then move forward from there. I mean,
Now, the only consolation prize I get is basically it's going to cost her a boatload of money. So I mean that's the vindictive side of me coming out. But I know you're different than me.
Well, I mean, Betty's got to face a lot of things apparently, from what I've heard. I heard she's got an injunction somewhere in like Pennsylvania. She's got the case with Queen in Illinois, and then,
Yeah.
I mean, and God forbid if anybody else out there that she's had an encounter with decides to pursue a legal action against her in a courtroom, then that's another place that she has to go.
Yeah, but
I mean,
people say that, like for instance, someone in the chat says like, why don't you like sue her or something like that? But to sue someone like that, it's like they're broke. They have no money. It's like throwing money down the fucking drain. That's a big deal.
Well, and that's the other thing people have to think about. Yeah, lawsuits. Okay, big deal. Lawsuit. I keep hearing the people say that. Well, and unfortunately, yes, you're correct, B. Tim. You got to have money to sue. First off, you got to have money for a person to have money to make a lawsuit worth your while. If they don't have anything, you can't get anything. You're not going to get blood from a turnip.
Yeah. You're not getting nothing. Unless you want Black Beauty, the car. I mean, I don't know if you want that car.
No, I mean, in the end, we just want Sebastian home.
Yeah.
And Betty can just go back to doing what Betty does best. That's all we want.
Yeah. So yeah, like that's the problem. You can't really sue her. She doesn't have any money, and also it just would distract you from other things more important. And it's not. You know what I mean? You're missing your son. Katie's missing her kid, and lawsuits are just a distraction, and that would just distract you from what you're trying to do. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what that would be. You know what I mean? You have to put on your priority list, I guess. And your priority list is trying to find your son and trying to put all your energy on that, not to sue some worthless person in Florida for her loose change in her couch.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And if the woman just basically kept it on YouTube, you probably wouldn't even have to be dealing with this crazy stuff, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I would agree. If she
You know.
could have just stayed on YouTube, never came to Tennessee, never trespassed, never set foot on my property, you didn't chase down my parents.
And then say you're going to do a GoFundMe for a gun afterwards, and then say that you wanted to go to Tennessee with a machete, and nickname yourself Machete Bete.
Yeah.
like that usually did not go well in that situation. Yeah. But that's the problem with her. She gets away with, if you've seen her record, she got away with a lot as a younger person that normal
I have
people
her
would have.
record. It's 282 pages long.
Yeah, I didn't even count the pages. But yeah, she's gotten away with a lot. And it's emboldened her. And she's, stuff like these continuances emboldens her too. And I say to myself, people like that, they'll make a mistake. They think they get better, but they do worse and worse. And eventually they cross that line, and they will eventually go into a bad situation. That's what I think is going to happen, but we'll see. But she's done this to a lot of families. She's done this to a lot of people's families.
Well, I think hopefully one day she'll find a much more either spiritual way, or she'll find a much more glorious way to move on in life, and maybe she'll find what she's looking for. Who knows?
Okay, well, we'll put that on the list of world peace, feed the children hungry, and all that stuff, because that's not going to happen. The lady is very unskilled. Let's just say, being nice.
Dang, beat that.
She's not. She will not. She couldn't even work at Wendy's. She couldn't even work at like a fast food restaurant, because that would require a set of skills and following directions, and
I will say this. Hearing her videos, I think, honestly, Betty would make one of the best peanut or hot dog salesperson at a football game. Where you stand out there, fresh peanuts, hot dogs. Like, I think she would do amazing at that. Because I guarantee you could hear it.
Absolutely, she would.
I mean, she gets to do what she loves to do. Yell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think she has many skills. That's why she does this, like, to be honest with you. And unfortunately, laws are very slow in catching up to what she does. And laws are very slow catching up what the damage and impact social media does to people's lives. It's very, very slow. But it's catching up. And so slowly but surely, people are facing time for messing up.
Quick question, too. We got to clear this up. Did you scream and yell in your mom's face outside the courthouse?
I did say something to my mom, and once again, that is a personal thing. That is nobody's business.
But you spoke to your mom, but you did not scream at your mother. They are saying you were outside the courthouse being abusive and screaming at her. No, that's not how that went.
Well, I mean, if anybody who has a mom respects their mom and understands it, if you ever yell at your mom disrespectfully, your mom has every right to whoop your behind.
Right.
And if you don't think my mom wouldn't, you are sadly mistaken.
Right. I mean, I'm just trying to shut down the crazy ass bullshit before it even starts. You know what I mean? Because that's one of the rumors they're running with. So,
well, I mean, and let them. Hey, let them run with rumors. It's if me and my mom have a disagreement, that's between me and my mom. That's between nobody else. And I can promise you, my mom's got no problem busting my ass.
Taking care of it.
Might be.
Mom will take care
I
of
do
it.
respect my mama.
That's right. Moms don't play. Hey.
Well, and once again, you got people that want to go out there and say some stuff, but they don't want to state the truth.
Right.
And that's fine. So be it.
That's
just how these fucking people are around here. I'm glad that you and Yeda got a chance to talk privately. I think that was definitely needed. Hopefully it kind of helps, clear things up with her. I think she was
a little confused on some stuff, so I'm glad that got taken care of.
Exactly. It's
I think
people need
private
to understand family business needs to stay private. It doesn't need to go public.
Yeah,
It
and
doesn't
I
do
think Clue was
anything.
giving good advice when she said, go, you know what I mean? Hold on, Sweetie Cake, can you read through your super chats before Chris leaves? I was trying to keep up with him. I agree with B. Tim. Hope. Hold on, there's no hope for her. She gets worse with each case. Ian says TPPA clearly says it's for civil lawsuits, so I'm kind of questioning.
Well, protective orders are civil.
Mr. Proudfoot, please note that it is not all who are subscribers or creators condone their behavior.
No, I don't. I don't. I believe people have good hearts in right places, and I think those are some are misguided and will eventually find their way eventually.
Right. Rocky Lennon, it says a lot about CP as a man when he can speak kind words about Seth with all that's going on. Chris and Katie, we support you. And then she's got green hearts with Sebastian's name there. Cotton Candy says, Chris, hugs for you and Katie. Please keep the faith. Cash says, Chris, did you talk to Ken Maines about his thoughts? Rhetorical, just sending vibes your way. Stay calm and positive. Not sure who that is, but Sweetie Cakes. Katie, you are strong, you are loved, you are beautiful, and you are supported. And Chris, your love and support of your wife and your son is admirable. Thank you. That was from Sweetie Cake.
Well, thank you,
man. We asked about the ground penetrating radar stuff. I think we pretty much got caught up with the rest of them. So I just wanted to make sure you kind of knew, like I said, they were sending love and support your way. So sending prayers your way, that kind of stuff,
We greatly appreciate that. I know we don't come out very publicly and talk a lot of times. We're just trying to find Sebastian. We do things quietly. We are not a very public type family that, publicizes videos and all that stuff. We just don't.
Right.
But, I mean, anything helps find Sebastian.
You know what? That's the main thing, and that's the most important thing, and I appreciate you bringing that back to the forefront. You always do a good job of that, man. You always do a good job of that.
It's always about Sebastian. It ain't about us.
That's right.
As adults, we can pick up and be big boys and girls and handle our business, but with our children, and children in general, God's children are very special and precious. So somebody's got to look out for them, and that means all of us have to look out for them.
Oh, Ken Main is unsolved no more. YouTube retired detective Marine out of Cali. Maybe that'd be somebody.
With Ken Mains.
Oh, have you? Nice.
Yes.
Your mic is making some kind of a weird noise. It's like a weird, kind of a, I don't know. It's kind of different. Anyhow, we won't keep you too long. I do appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the prayers and the thoughts, the love and hugs reaches back out to everybody as well.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's anything we will find out, we'll let everybody know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
absolutely. Dutchie said she's here to show support. Thinking of y'all, Chris and Katie.
Thank you. So, well, I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta go eat before my blood pressure gets low.
All right, man. You have a good one.
So, all right, y'all take care.
You take care. Bye.
Right, bye.
We'll see you later, man.
See you
later.
Bye. Oh, and this is for Justin, because I know Justin's gonna pop up and rewatch this. How about you not use your extra money to buy another monkey? One monkey is too many monkeys. Figured I'd say that because I know Justin's going to watch this and review it in his slow reaction. So, leave the monkeys alone. Let me see. The biggest problem is she thinks she's untouchable. Well, that's the problem. She's going to realize that she's going to keep on pushing it, and the walls are closing in. Oh, BJ, keep up. BJ, wake up, BJ. Get up. All right. I did BJ too. Get up, BJ. Josh, fix the background. Fix the background. This is Beat Him from the Past. Speaking to Josh in the and Snoozy Poon and fucking Pearls. Oh, and Time and Miss Buzz that gets everything wrong. Yeah. Also, you know, how about you actually make report on actual facts? You know, I'm speaking to all of you in the future because I know you'll be watching this. I didn't want to do that while Chris was on because obviously he doesn't want that stuff, but since he's gone now, I can do it. Could be a little how it is. Yeah, well, he better fucking not play that bullshit TikTok bullshit stuff. It's on TikTok, so I could play shit from people's lives. Go fuck yourself, mister. Your bullshit excuse. It's on TikTok. How do you think that motherfucker got it from TikTok? They took it from fucking Clues Live while she was live. And then your dumbass played it. It's like, hold on. I know you're fucking hungry for content, you fucking rabid dogs. But how about you fucking actually fucking wait until the live's over? Fucking pieces of shit. I swear to God. Because we know what you're going to do. You're going to fucking make fun of Chris and go after and just make up bullshit like left and right, you know. And you know, I know you're talentless hacks that can't really do anything, but just tear apart everything that Chris says, even though he's a lot fucking more reasonable than I would be in that situation. But okay. You should have been. Is huffing vegetarian glue? Oh my god, vegetarian glue. That's no. But yeah, I mean, I think it's actually pretty sad when you look at a situation like this where you have a very reasonable guy who's even like giving Betty the benefit of a doubt, like and being nice to even that one. Me, I would not be nice to her. Hell no. But it is what it is. We're just going through the steps. So, I think the one thing I will say for sure, I'm not sure if she goes to jail, but I'm sure she's got a long battle ahead because now she has to deal with an appeal and then another appeal and then eventually more protective hearings. So she just signed herself up for years of litigation in the state of Tennessee. Congratulations, Betty. You won the consolation prize. Years of litigation in another state where you're paying 2 lawyers and you have to travel to fucking Tennessee. Congratulations. Congratulations, Betty. It's a great day. You really showed the haters. You really showed us that you're spending tens of thousands. You're going to have to spend tens of thousands of dollars in another state and just for the hope that you don't go to jail. And you're probably going to lose the ROs, the new ones that are going to be put onto you, and you're going to spend thousands of dollars traveling to Tennessee for years to come. I hope this is a lesson to you, Betty, that you shouldn't do the shit you do and stalk and harass people in real life and think that's cool. But this is the person that thinks that if you stalk and harass people in real life, it's not as bad as if people watch your YouTube video. She thinks people watching YouTube videos and reviewing it is cyber stalking. Oh, and this is for Betty. I hope you're very glad about having to pay tens of thousands of dollars to your lawyers now because you were too dumb enough not to show up for a court date. Brilliant move by the Bepster, as always. Legal mind. And I'm sure she's not going to fucking get fucking yelled at by the judge for Queen's case for the shenanigans that one's going to be doing. I think Ken might be scared. Let me see. She's done it online since coming to YouTube. So before that, she's probably had tons of victims. And I don't know about the RL stuff. I have no clue about that. It's been an amazing year. Grateful to be part of the hive. Well, thank you, Rainbow, for a year you've been. Wow. been a while. What cases? Yeah, you've been here for a while. She's prolonging the inevitable. Well, the thing is she's going to have to spend a lot of money. You know, she's now, I'm here. I thought she only had one lawyer. Now she has two lawyers. So that means she's paying double the money for whatever they do things. That's a lot of money. And she still has other things that she has to deal with. That's the problem. And the problem is also, unfortunately, she's having diminished returns. What's up? Were you saying something, Queen?
No, Amy was sitting back here. I popped her up, but then she dropped back down. So
shit.
I don't know. I'm actually going to go ahead and get off here. It's been 4.5 hours and stuff, and I got to get some stuff done. It's Wednesday, and I've had a long day. I had court this morning and stuff for the girls. So
I know. I'm sorry. Well,
it was just a status hearing. It really wasn't anything. And actually, I was in another room when they went in and did it because I didn't even have to be there.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't matter. But you know what I mean? It just, I got a predator that fucking stalks my teenage daughter, so I shouldn't even have to disclose that information. But when you have a fucking predator that stalks your teenage daughters, it's a fucking problem.
Yeah, the man.
That's okay. He's working on his lifetime order of protection, so I'm just glad he keeps doing it. It just gives me more leverage. So
yeah, I understand. And we
anyhow, I'll keep you posted. I'll be back on here later tonight.
Yeah, I'll probably be sleeping out an early job
well, I mean, it'll be like 6:37. So if you're not, you can pop up.
Yeah, your 6:37 is usually 10:30 at my time. I'm just saying. Whenever you say 6:37,
you're always late. I'm always early.
Yeah, okay.
You're always running late, B-Thug. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't
know. 4 dogs, 5 or 4 kids. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're always late. I don't know what the fuck you got going on over there. Like you're busy or some shit. I don't know what's going on.
I need my solid 8 to 9 hours sleep.
Like you're freaking busy or something. I mean, like you got a Duke. Shit, he takes up all my fucking time, Duke and Boo.
Let's just say I have a very busy job and very busy other things, and I need my 8 to 9 hours sleep.
I know. All right, man. I'll catch you. I appreciate you being here, and thank you guys for coming up.
Bye.
And I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank y'all for being here, and I'll see y'all later. We'll be back on here later, so I'll see y'all. I think Clue's going live to drag the fuck out of Sleepy Poon, so if you want to head on over, pop your way on over there, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Bye, y'all. Almost forgot. QB out.